so solid as a rock, they just can't stop me now. Even when they set their traps, they just can't stop me now. People will say this and that, they just can't stop me now. Even when they set up roadblocks, they just can't stop me now. When they come with their evil assault, I just listen whenever they talk. I used to like it to my dog. He cut and clear all my fault. They fight me without a cause, trying to make my life so hard. The king of kings and the lord of lords, give it all reward. I'm so solid as a rock, they just can't stop me now. Even when they set their traps, they just can't stop me now. People will say this and that, they just can't stop me now. Even when they set up roadblocks, they just can't stop me now. So don't you mix me up in your dirty game. You're only trying to tarnish my name. You're only looking for the innocent to blame, when you're the ones who wish the guns down the lane. You only cause destruction and the pain, but the righteous believes in the rain. Love is all I got to give and I'm not to shine. Looking for the future, the Slayer can't tame. Cause I'm so solid as a rock and they just can't stop me now. Even when they send their traps, they just can't stop me now. People will say this and that, they just can't stop me now. Even when they set up roadblocks, they just can't stop me now. So they can't keep a good man down. Always keep a smile when they want me to frown. Keep the vibes and they stood my ground. They will never ever take my crown. Who's a place I say no man curse. Things getting better when they thought it would be worse. Here comes the officers asking for a they found the weapon, just only a dropper. Solid as a rock. La 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 la. Yeah. La 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 la. Burning marijuana for me calm. Keep me calm. Let me strong. Burning on the highway.
Good afternoon, brother. Or evening for you. Yeah.
Jason, right? Yeah, I got a phone call from Izzy the other day. I wanted to come introduce myself and give you a little rundown of this whole Trey Connor situation. I'm Christopher Vanetti of the Sindacos. Nice to meet you. I know she had expressed your anger and displeasure with the situation going on, and I just wanted to come and be with you guys and let you know that we've cut ties with Trey Connors, partly over this bullshit and the way he's been acting with you guys. It's just not what we're about, and we wanted no part of it. And to my knowledge, he brought our name into it, which.
It's bad for business, you know.
Right. After we explicitly told him, we don't give a fuck what you do, but you better not be in colors, and you better not bring the Sindako name into it. This is your shit.
Oh, that's the exact opposite of what he did, brother. He's like, I'm gonna get my group of 30 to roll down here, and we're like, okay, like, is that how y'all operate? And I see that that's not how y'all operate, but you know what I mean. That's what he was portraying. You know what I mean. So
Yeah,
y'all cutting ties with him. Y'all cutting ties with him. That's massive moving forward. Because if he's gonna rep like that, that's rough. You know what I mean. It's just gonna be tough out there.
Yeah, he always rubbed me the wrong way, and me and August had spoke, and we were pretty confident that he was gonna bring our name into it, and we were just waiting for that day to come, and we chose to give it a little faith, and they fucking spat on it. So I just came to formally apologize that he was even associated with us for a moment.
Oh, that's nothing on you, brother. No way.
I
No.
was about to say, man, don't fucking apologize. Just as long as you know, like, whatever happens to him now, it's nothing between us, you know?
Hey, if you're doing
But
something,
I do appreciate the gesture, you know.
Oh, absolutely. I'm not gonna let things go unsaid or anything. That's just not our way. If we got a problem, I'm gonna say we have a problem, or something fucks up, whatever. I'm gonna come have a civil conversation.
Like a real fucking man should, you know?
Absolutely.
I gave him that option as well, man. But he, you know, like, hey, man, like,
yeah,
can talk to us, but
I'm not gonna pull up and start shooting. That's just not what we're about. And so, Jason, since you're here, I was wondering if, you know, me or the Sindakos can do anything to make things right, or is this just like bygones be bygones? Right. Well, oh, I got you. Okay, I understand. I can say the same thing. I would love to get him myself and sew his mouth shut so he never says our name again.
I mean, if you want, and we do manage to get him, you know, we might bring him here, give you a little phone call if you want.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Can I speak to you for a second, Tom?
Talk to the guy, you know?
See
what's actually going on in his head, you know?
Right, and so yeah, once Izzy gave me that phone call, I have like a great relationship with Izzy. I've known her for a little bit. Pleasant conversations. I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna step in. I gotta say something now that this has been brought to my attention. And so I was also gonna bring later on. I was gonna bring August and maybe some of our boys down so we can all have like a formal introduction.
I mean, shit. Like, we could, if there's a few of you about in a little bit, as long as it's not too late, by all means, we could probably go and get some drinks or something and have a good chat about it.
Yeah, no, that sounds great. I just don't know when everybody's waking up. I'm the only one awake.
Yeah, no, I understand.
So, brother, I think there is something that you can do for us.
Yeah, we're all good. Don't worry.
And you know, the answer, if it's one way or the other, I'll tell you this: we can let all bygones be bygones if it's one way or the other. Because we've been looking for someone, and you know, we had a bit of an incident down a little bit not too long ago. I don't know if anyone else wants to relay details bit by bit and see if we can get there. But you know, we're looking for someone. People, we got a little bit of information about them, but essentially they took one of ours for what they had. We've been looking for them, and we have, you know, we're the type to kind of, you know, let it slow burn, put the pieces of the puzzle together, and let it all figure out. And I'm not pointing any fingers, but you know, and this is not going to become a violent situation right now, if on our behalf.
Right.
And we just want to say, if it did happen, we would appreciate transparency, but we're not going to do anything about it, you know, because we did the same to another group when we were kind of getting moving, and we can just let bygones be bygones if there's transparency about it. But if I'm barking up the wrong tree, just let me know.
What do you mean?
down near like a boat.
Are you talking about like one of the Sindacos?
Well, no, I mean, I don't know. I guess. I mean, what? Yeah, be transparent
Confused.
yourself, Rick.
Where's this going? Where's this going? I'm
Right,
confused.
okay. So we had someone get taken for some a weapon down at the boat, and you know, like we have people with phones. Like I have a camera in my pocket that I use to zoom all the time. I use my phone camera all the time, and we collect as many bits and pieces as we can. And we had like just like a couple of identifiers, motorcycles. You know what I mean? Like colors of clothing. You know, hats, masks, and stuff like that.
Okay.
And I don't know, like we were thinking that some of the people might be associated with y'all. Not gonna lie, you know what I mean. At least that's how I was putting together. I'm not saying we're gonna roll the block and press the issue, but it's something
Right.
that we had on our back burner. You know what I mean. So if y'all did rob some chick down at the boat, y'all are cool. You know what I mean. You gotta make your moves out there. But if that did happen, we'd appreciate transparency about it.
Full transparency, I have no idea what you're talking about. I
All
can
right, yeah,
definitely
okay,
ask
okay.
around. The only robberies that I know that have happened at least the last week have been from Trey himself.
Okay.
There's been a lot of like blacked out people like showing up at the meth place, showing up at the coke place, and we're just trying to figure out who these people are because, yeah, like let's just say Hydra's not happy with it happening. I know, like they're holding it down. I believe the what is it, Empire was indeed not fucking like happy with the other
Yeah.
situation.
If you want me
Let's
to
just
go
say,
even more full transparency, none of my people right now are doing any sorts of drugs.
Okay.
okay. No, and it's just like we're just trying to get to the bottom, because there is like it's also like not like it's not from me, but people have warned us, if they find the people that are doing shit like that, they really want blood really bad.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that was one of the reasons Trey's gone is robbing someone at Empire's bench.
Yeah, that could cause real beef. And these people are settled, people that are holding down these places, they are very well settled. Unfortunately, I've seen a lot of guys, and I do not want to mess with that right now.
Exactly. That we feel the same way. So, but yeah, we don't. I haven't heard anything about that robbery, and obviously
Oh, you're
that
cool,
just
bro.
showed-
Yeah, I mean, if I'm barking up the wrong tree, I'm saying, let me know. Now all I'm doing is backtracking, thinking of who else was on our list. You know what I mean? And if it's your word, then it's as good as it's your word until I know your word is. If you're gonna keep it
Right.
100, you're gonna keep it 100. So
Exactly. At least I can speak for the Sindacos of we're not gonna rob anyone unless there's a reason.
right, yeah, it was pretty cold. Like it was pretty cold. So if y'all are moving with like that, like not robbing hardworking civilians and shit like that, then
Yeah, we're
yeah,
not.
okay,
We
probably not
won't pull
y'all.
up. We won't pull up to any bench ever and just rob someone just
Yeah,
to
yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
get their
Okay.
stuff. There's
Mhm.
gotta be. There's gotta be a reason because everyone's out here working away. Sure, you call me a bitch. All right, okay, put your hands up. Whatever.
Some
But
disrespect. You know what I mean?
yeah, but just to like get someone's stuff to avoid the work, nah, we're not doing that. If that's
Yeah.
what happened.
I mean, hell, sometimes it's not even disrespect. Sometimes you're trying to take a hostage. They want to put stuff up in their trunk, and man, it's just not the time for that. But honestly, in their pockets, they had way too much, and the cops are gonna, you know what I mean? Sometimes it's something like that. Then you ask for, hey, can I get a little bit of compensation? And then they're like, what do you mean you want compensation? You know what I mean? And then it's just
Mhm.
and then at that, y'all can talk it out. You can work it out. You can just say, you know what? Forget it all. It's not that big of a deal. But it's people's
So-
willingness to do that. That's gonna be the difference here.
Mhm.
So you said nobody dabbles at the drugs right now in your group, family, gang. I don't know, what are you, a family, a gang, like may I ask?
A mafia of sorts.
Oh, okay. Well, then we're kind of similar in that
Very
aspect.
similar. We're looking to move up in Rockford real soon.
Oh yeah, if we that's the thing. I had a little plan. If we T1, we're gonna stay here. T2, I'm thinking about the hill, some villas, and T3, I'm hoping to have something like with an interior, if that makes sense. Like,
Right.
nice. Like step up the ladder slowly.
Yeah, no, I feel you. That's kind of like where we're at. Like we're just settling in Mirror Park right now, and then moving to Rockford, and then we'll see where the journey takes us.
And yeah, like I said, you guys don't really dabble in drugs, but is there people that would like to sell in your family?
I'm not 100% sure. I can always reach out.
Like, if they don't want to make the stuff, maybe we can make like a nice price for them, and they can still like make money on selling it, if that makes sense. I mean, we're down to do some sort of business if that helps you guys, like get your rep up.
Yeah, I'm
Everyone's
sure.
gotta
I'm
eat,
sure
man.
I can find some people interested. At least for me personally, you guys are probably going to see the most of me around. like I told them earlier, like I'm the liaison. I'm the
The
everyone
social,
knows
yeah.
it, the social butterfly, the calm-headed one. If you have a meeting, you need someone to be unbiased. Like that's me. I'm the one checking my boys, making sure they're not coming in with guns or anything like that. Because it's just be a fucking man, you know. So you'll see me a lot. I'm always around on Birdie, anywhere really. Um, I still don't get me wrong, you know, people need to get shot or bank needs to get robbed. Let me throw a mask on and get some work done. But drugs and everything right now is just we're not interested at it. But
Oh no, that's fair.
that's
That's
me
fair.
personally. But I can ask around and see if anyone's interested.
Yeah, we're just looking, to eat some ravioli pasta with some people. Make sure that we can come to some business. Maybe meet up at Pizza This. We slide them like a couple of 100 grams for a nice price, and they make some money onto it as well. You know, like that. That way, everybody eats.
Yeah, build relationships too. Have y'all met with anybody else yet? If you don't mind me asking.
Oh, La Familia, Don's, Hydra, of course,
Misfits.
Empire, Stachkovs. I
Sleeping
can name an
Dogs.
entire
Yeah,
yeah, Sleeping Dogs,
Yeah, it
Turks.
seems like you guys are rolling like the same way we are too, which is good to see.
Like we make relations, but we've only had beef with two groups, and basically the beef was about nothing. We've ended it within 2 days, and it was just like, okay, it was a fun like scrimmage. Yeah,
Yeah, it
neither
was a
one
scrimmage,
won.
not you know, it wasn't too deep.
Yeah,
Exactly.
And then we squashed it. You know what I mean? We went our way to squash it, make sure it's over with them, and be on the same page. You know.
yeah. The last thing I want is to shoot someone down. They're screaming at me when they're bleeding out.
I mean, the sound is
If anything,
horrible,
it's gonna
man.
be like some shit like
Yeah,
that.
Yeah,
You know?
and
That makes
getting
it
blood,
awesome.
getting blood on those nice jeans, you know, like, come on, no, no, no.
I got like 50 pairs of these dress pants.
Fair enough, fair enough.
But it was a pleasure talking to you guys. I do have to head out, but I'll definitely hit you guys up later, with August and maybe some other people, and we can have another great conversation.
I mean, I'd love to
Yeah.
meet some more of you guys, yeah. I mean, yeah, get to meet each other. Like I said, maybe we can do a beer, meet up at Pizza This, have some fun.
Yeah, for
Hey
sure. That
man,
sounds
I
good.
appreciate you for taking the time out to actually call out on Birdie and come and speak to us, you know, because not many people would do that. So honestly, I
Oh,
appreciate you for that.
Yeah, it's very
absolutely.
respectable. Shows
waiting-
you, the cojones.
Right. I was waiting. Look, I was either walking in here, good conversation, or I was about to get gutted.
Oh no, 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 we're not like that. No, no. You can
Depending
always
on
come
what you
here
said,
and
you came here without hostility, you know, you came here, you acted like a fucking true gent, you know, you just wanted to, you know, tell us your side, and yeah,
Yeah,
so.
for sure. I even showed up with no weapons too. If you guys wanted to search me or anything, it's just
man, if you came here on your own, like, hey, for all we
I was
know,
about to
people
say
might
the
have-
fact you came here on your own is kind of like, that's making a statement in itself. You know what I'm saying?
right. And then it was like I just know a lot of people too, and it's like people do me dirty, then a lot of people are gonna have heat, and that's not a threat or anything. That's just kind of like how things go in like my position of being friendly and making friends with everybody. Yeah. So I just showed up, no weapons, and just walked in, and just see what happens.
Yeah, we got some like long history connections ourselves. So when the color car started rolling around, we didn't want to even start talking about the color because it was just the guy that we had the issue with. You know what I mean? We weren't saying, "Yo, Tan's this, Tan's that, Tan." You know what I mean? We were just like, "Hey, Trey." Like it's this guy.
Yeah.
It's not Tan. It's just so we see Tan over there, but even amongst ourselves, we were like, we don't have an issue with Tan. It's just this fucking guy, bro. So we didn't even
Well, I
want to
said
come.
this. I
you know
said
what
this
mean?
to, I believe it was Kanye yesterday. I said, we ain't got a problem with you. It's just Trey. That's why we come over and bounced it off with you. Well, a couple of your boys in the car park. It was just like, just to sort of feel out where you were at with the whole Trey situation. You know?
Yeah. And once I heard,
We
that
just
situation-
we just kind of wanted to know how you felt because like he's always said that he was going to come back with people and always came back on his own. So we assumed, obviously his boys aren't on it or they don't want anything to fucking do with it.
Right. And to my knowledge, it was him causing everything.
Yeah.
And
I mean, we put up with it for a while that he would just walk in here like he owned the place. He walked through the door, he did some weird shit, came back out to his car, went back in, did some more weird shit, whatever the fuck he was doing. And then just one day we were just like, you know what? Like, what the fuck are you fucking doing here? Like, relax yourself, man. Like,
yeah, he's calling out on radio like what he's doing and everything, and no one's giving him a response. Where he's
Yeah.
screaming like, "Oh, he's getting shot," and as you guys seen, none of us pull up because
Straight
it's
up.
Yeah,
just
yeah.
not us. He went into it alone, and he look now he really is alone. So good riddance to him.
Let me get your number before you go, homie, because a lot
Oh,
of
yeah,
these
I
other
got you.
people here like 6 hours ahead of us.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't know who's who. I just sent it, bro.
And,
I mean, I'll grab your number as well, just because, yeah.
Might as well.
Always good to know people, you know?
Yeah. Connections are always great.
They are indeed.
The more people you know, the more information. That's what I did. I showed up, and I'm not gonna lie to you boys. I went to every single strip club event and was chatting it up with them girls, trying to get any information. And it kind of worked. I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of big mouths around, so
There is.
a lot of
Unfortunately,
social
yeah.
people, yeah.
yeah. But I'll get out of y'all's hair. Like I said, it's a pleasure, and I'm sure we'll be talking soon.
Mm-hmm.
It was indeed a
Sounds good, bro.
pleasure. Yeah, thank you for coming to us. Honestly.
Of course. Y'all gents have a good day, okay?
You too,
You
man.
too.
Take it easy, bro. Think he's just leaving his car here? Or?
Yeah, we're about to say your car is here, mate.
Yo. Before I came here, I had the wickedest start to the day.
The wickedest start to the day.
More
Yeah.
acid?
Sheesh, no, bro. I woke up feeling that one, bro. I took acid at like 3 in the morning last night. And I'm still feeling it. Not gonna lie. I woke
Oh,
up-
you took acid 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
Is that
yeah.
why you were there that late? And you were like, yeah, the guys, like,
Yeah.
fucking hell. Now I understand why you were so like, guys, this and that, and blah blah blah. You were talking. You were.
I don't even
talking.
remember anything I said, bro. What the fuck?
No, you had a good time. I'll tell you that much.
Check out the fucking clips and highlights though. It's like a minute long, but it's just like it's about like 40 seconds, but it's ridiculous. It's exactly if you ever met Chaos as a personality, that would be it.
Since when did you have a ponytail, Jason lad? I've got one now.
No, huge props to that guy though coming on his own. Like,
Yeah,
like,
no, I respect that. Yeah, he literally put on Birdie, anyone from the meat pack, the owners of the meat pack you're on.
He was
Just,
very respectable, man. Honestly,
yeah.
that's like when, like, I know out of like, we don't own it, but we do own the stuff around. So this was very, I don't know. I dig that Rasta pasta from his side. That's good. I love it. Feed me more, because I could do with pasta.
yeah, I could do with something to eat, I ain't gonna lie.
Of course, she gave me a fucking vegetarian pizza the other day. Fucking cunt.
Bro, when I go to the pizza shop now, I said nothing that's vegetarian or with pineapple. So they always give me the good stuff.
Oh, good stuff, man. Because maybe I should do the same, and I don't like.
Is it bad that I kind of like pineapple on pizza?
It's not bad, but it's just one of those things, Like, I think fruit can be warm, but it has to be a fruit cocktail.
No, I don't know. Pineapple's just nice, man.
Yeah, pineapple is nice, but I don't like. There's better pizzas out there. You can have a, let's say a pizza, fucking sardine, sardine pizza. You can have a pepperoni pizza. You can have a four cheeses.
No, I think fish on a pizza is where I draw the line. I know
Fish, you
people
don't-
eat fish pizzas, but like that's not me. And
Oh,
I
man.
don't mind fish. I like fish, but I won't eat a fish pizza.
Dude, tuna or sardines and shit actually really nice on pizza. Have you never tried it, or have you?
You're Dutch, you're weird.
Tuna on a pizza's nice. It's really good.
Weirdos, mate,
It's
weirdos.
really good.
I have some capers. These little green thingies, little.
I know what they are. Yeah, they look like peas, but a little bit.
What do you call them? Capers?
Yeah, keepers. No, they're keepers.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
occasionally it's often
we're done with that little meeting, by the way. Everybody can just go to the front of the warehouse, guys. Everybody that's on this radio, like we've done, like we don't need to be 6 deep. We can just be all deep. That's what she said. Yeah.
Right. No, so hear me out. He came here and he was like, because he wanted to speak to you because of Izzy. And I said, oh yeah, I don't know if he's going to be around for a while. I say he's probably sleeping right now. And then like 10 minutes into the conversation, you pull in. I said, never mind, there he is. So it looks fucking crazy.
Shit like that.
I was
can
like,
say whatever the hell I
So I thought
want.
you were like gonna be maybe sleeping for a bit. I know what you're like.
That means I gotta go and get it though. Fucking Laura.
Bitch, you ain't gotta say yes.
Go on your phone. Go to services. And it'll tell you everything that's open. If you can ring it, it's open. So basically, if it has 3 options, so like the orange arrow, the call, and the text, it means it's open 9 times out of 10.
Fucking hell, Pam, you look like you want to cave somebody's skull in the way you just walked there.
I do.
Jesus
I do.
Christ, I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
Don't worry
She's
about it.
looking,
They
she's looking
can't
kind
move
of butch over there. I ain't gonna lie. Look at her arms, man.
The way she walked over there, I thought she was about to give me a left, right, good night.
Yeah. So if
Nah,
you go down
nah.
to one that has 2 icons and hover over it, it will say closed.
Yeah, literally, yeah. If you hover, it'll literally like show up closed.
Yeah, close, yeah. You see?
So everywhere's open below, above tuna shop. I mean, yeah, tuna shop included. Depending if they're in the same order as mine, actually. I just
Ambulance, B Machine, Benny's, Ooh Cafe, Harmony,
Oh, yeah, they're
DreamWorks,
the
Los
same.
Santos, Puff Puff. Ooh, who wants to buy some marijuana joints to get fucking high?
I want to test a theory because I know the locals start paying more for joints now. So I'm thinking if I could get away with buying 10k's worth of joints, would I make more than 10k selling it or not? If so,
You
then that's a
can
fucking
try.
hustle, bro. That's a hustle.
One-
If not,
No, Sergey told me one joint sells for maybe just a couple of hundred, so...
I mean, like recently the locals are giving you more. I don't know if you saw that. The locals like they really want joints now. They've done with crack, like they've got their addiction. They're trying to like lower it down. You know, they want to buy joints.
Can we grow some weed?
Shit, I got some seeds, but I just haven't even tried yet.
I
still got those seeds and fertilizer.
I got one seed, but I know in the back of my car, I think I got more than that from robbing houses. So.
Well,
Oh,
hell,
yeah.
you know where it might be a good place to grow is inside
actually
that little
say.
door over there.
What the fuck? You look like you're about to be in a fucking music video from the 80s.
To be fair, me and Dog found a random banana kush plant in the middle of nowhere the other day.
Did you harvest it?
Oh, hell yeah.
Good shit.
Imagine finding one plant somewhere in the middle of nowhere.
Have you seen what Laszlo, me and Dom did to the warehouse, pan?
There you go.
Thank you, whoever gave me that.
Wait, where's
That was
Lazarus?
me.
Laszlo, you still around?
He's on the roof. I'm pretty sure I saw him
He
up there
said,
last
he
night.
said he was getting in his head for the meantime.
He's probably
Oh
up there
shit,
fucking
okay, I must have
checking
been in
his
head while
camera.
he said he was going in head.
No, we were having the meeting when you said it.
Oh.
I think you might have been talking, to be fair.
I need to eat something
Yeah,
myself.
I gave you the bud.
Oh, what do I do with
If you
that?
hover over it, like if you really look at it,
35%
got, like, a quality and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
low quality, but 35%.
I think somebody just like planted it and left it and didn't really nurture it and give it some loving and whatnot.
Probably. They might have even just planted it as a tester and then just thought, fuck it.
So how that used to work back where I was from before this was you'd have to get a puff puff pass, which wasn't called puff puff pass, and you'd have to buy plant pots. And then
Smoke
there was
on the water.
no, it was called Smoking Jays.
Oh.
It was in the same place as well as puff puff pass. So, but you'd have to buy plant pots, and then you'd have to buy fertilizer and stuff like that. And
Oh my god, is that a what?
Did you actually?
He's got bloody 4 of them, mate.
Oh, you stole all his friends from his car? That's so rude.
Where the fuck did you get those?
Yeah, don't talk about fucking stuff like this to Rick. He wants them now.
There you go. I've got more.
What? Ha!
You have to build them, man. You have to go up into the snowiest part of the map that I've never seen, and then fucking.
The map? You mean
That's
the world?
crazy. Thank you.
No, like if I look on here, it's a map, you know.
These
Like,
are the
you
most
can see
valuable
the
thing I've ever seen.
woods.
I don't think. Oh no, I see it. Kiliad. Yeah, it's during the evening
Kiliad or
hours.
Chiliad?
Oh no, Kiliad.
Ah.
I'm a
Oh, I can't see
European. I
that
say
one.
Kiliad. Fuck you guys.
Yeah, I can't.
No,
I
it's
can't.
Kiliad.
Kiliad,
I'm
yes.
I'm European. I say
European,
Kiliad.
I
Fuck
say
you guys.
Yeah,
Kiliad. He says
so
to
what?
fucking
So,
multiple Europeans. Ah.
Same.
You guys are not European anymore after Brexit. Fuck you guys. Yeah.
I'm a fucking European. Fuck you.
So now we left the Europe. Okay, I have to start talking differently now. Not allowed to say Kiliad anymore. It's Chiliad now.
No,
It's Chiliad.
mate.
It's Chiliad.
It's fucking
Chiliad,
Kiliad,
yes.
okay?
It- it
Everyone
was-
that
it was-
thinks
no.
everyone that
It's
thinks it's
Chiliad.
everyone that
Chiliad
thinks
in
it's Chiliad, put your
2005.
hands up.
It's Chiliad
Everyone
now.
that thinks it's Chiliad, put
Yes.
your hands
Hey,
up.
hey, hey! As your boss, I just command you
Yes.
to call it Kiliad. Fuck you guys.
Chiliad.
Oh my god, man, Kiliad.
It does. I fucking love that.
I'll fucking
They've
Kiliad
got
your
something
ass.
on nowadays that's similar, but it's not as good. It's never gonna beat the original.
Oh my god, there's a boombox there.
Robot Wars
Got
was
it.
the shit.
Yeah,
Forgot what it's
mad
called now. I think it's
contraction
like
of
Bot
fucking
Wars.
police.
Literally just called like Bot Wars or something like that. And it's a spin-off of it, I guess. Not a spin-off, like a I don't know. They tried copying it.
So what should we do? Should we make more cocaine? Get more leaves?
I'm gonna spirit walk for a bit. I mean, I don't even like I've got a woman right there.
Excuse me?
Whoa, hey, take her out on a date first, man. Jesus.
How dare you call me a woman? That's crazy.
I mean,
Why the fuck are we talking about this?
It's because we're in a circle and he's thinking about a circle jerk, I think.
It always happens when Jason's around. It's alright. Too many pot noodles, brother man.
Fucking hell. Oh,
I'm
did
a
you see that? Yeah, you
connoisseur,
saw
man.
that I did the other day in the emails, right, Jason? Like the point where you realize, you know, it's you need to have a cry wank, you know? Like, oh, fuck.
Hitting it like when you try your best but you don't succeed.
Should we just get some more leaves and then spend tomorrow and the day after just making some more coke, or what? Or should we just go to the lab? What do you want? Like, should
We
we
got
do the
till
lab
what,
early hours
Thursday?
though?
you're supposed to get 3,000 leaves today, mate. It's Monday.
Yeah, I know.
Your quota is
I'm-
3,000, so I guess. that's
Am I on my
something
own?
to
You
do.
mean do your fucking
no,
job? You
no.
know, fucking hell.
Excuse me.
Okay, I'll be louder. Do your fucking job. There you go.
Excuse me. I already picked 700.
I'm not saying you should. No, I'm not saying you. Oh, never mind. No.
We do.
That's what I was about to say.
That's what we're saying. We need to go pick.
Have we not got leaves already?
Yeah, but he wants 3,000 a day. So like, we're trying to get 10,000 back. We're
a
trying to
day,
get
or-
10,000
Guys,
back.
we have to
Yeah.
reach a
Not
quota.
day.
Let's all pick leaves, and then you know, yep.
You can pick leaves out of my ass if you want.
Oh shit.
Okay, well, come on. Oh my god, why? Why?
What the
Okay.
hell?
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, let me give you something in return. Here. You go. Ow!
There we go.
And,
Oh my god. Hey, I gave a makeup thingy, okay? I made it up, okay?
Hey,
You
and
know,
this
you-
is for trying to hit me.
What?
If Don would have to hit you every time you fucking hit me or threw me off of something, you'd be dead by now. God damn it, man.
Fuck you.
Jesus Christ.
Okay,
Yeah, no, I'm down to
yeah.
go pick some, man. Let me put this Uzi up, though.
Yeah, I'll just, yeah. I mean, actually, fuck it. I'm gonna wear my biker fit and it's gonna have a backpack, so nobody's gonna see it.
Tired that you can't sleep, stuck in rivers. I'm gonna buy one of them SMGs today. I think Donnie gets them for 50k,
Yeah.
right?
I don't know.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, 49, dude.
49.
Yeah, 49,000. You want me to buy 10 for the family or?
Nah.
I mean, we've got a few already, but.
Did you lose a van, by the way, with a shitload of weapons in?
Oh my god. Using breathalyzer.
Breathalyzed me?
Yeah.
Brother's a bed. He just breathalyzed me. What the fuck?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry
He talks
about
about us being a fan.
No, this is good. This is
What happened? You had loads of Uzis and something.
You said a shitload of Uzi?
Didn't you have a van full of Uzis?
Alright, I guess drive me around for a minute.
Oh man, this is still good. Just look at all this.
Oh yeah. So what the fuck? Somebody told
Fucking
me.
bullshit, dude. He's
Yeah,
just
don't
man.
worry
He's got a lot of big talk. You know, he's like, yeah.
You wouldn't be able
Oh,
to
you
carry
wanted
all of them anyway. No. I was just trying to think. If somebody was to pick up the van, they wouldn't be able to take.
I'm going past Benny's.
Guys, it's only 15 minutes till Ding Dong, right?
Oh yeah. Let's go fast then. Who's got a car here that we can all take fast? Laszlo, you're back. Laszlo.
No, we can still pick leaves because we're just doing some gardening.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It becomes criminal when you do something with it. I guess. I don't know.
Has everybody got trowels?
I got 2 extra.
Well, I'm probably going to be back after Tsunami because I'm going to get food and stuff, so...
Yeah, man, honestly, I think just rest the fuck up, bro. If you're not feeling good, rest up. Don't feel like you have to be here.
No, I know.
Trust me, man, like I could tell before you weren't feeling too good. That's what I said, just fucking...
Yeah.
try and
The
get
other
some
day,
rest,
I
bro.
didn't. The other day, I was in the emails for 6 hours before I flew in. You know, sometimes you just need some you time. You know, just like chill a
I'm
little
feeling
bit.
better now. To be fair. I just need to get some food. Yeah.
I think you need some chicken soup, mate. Chicken soup and a can of Coke.
I mean, I was in the emails all fucking...
I had to do acid yesterday just to fucking disconnect.
Following through the fucking map? What? What is this?
Yeah, thanks for waiting, Pan. Nah, bye, Pan. Bye. Bye.
Bring him over to the car, I'll hotwire him.
They got me.
I mean, I'll hotwire the car and
What
then,
the fuck was that, man?
Are you guys
Pan
going leaf
flew through
picking?
the fucking floor.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
just literally had a headache and I started flying like 300 miles
Got 6?
fucking street. I'm gonna make a memory of all that. That's fucking ridiculous.
So if you want to put him in the car, you gotta put him down and think escort. And then so think escort, and then you'll be able to do the other thing.
Yep, and now flex your F1 muscle and you should be good. Nice. Howie? I memorized that. How did it look in your guys'?
Where did the bed crash? Where do you want me to put him?
Put him on the bed over here.
This one?
Doesn't matter what one.
I'll
Put him
pick
in
this
any of
one.
them.
I want the comfy one.
They're all pretty stagnant.
Oh.
Yeah,
I didn't mean to drop you, man. My fault.
no worries.
There you go.
Thank you. Yeah, this is nice and comfy.
So what exactly hurts?
I think at this point, fucking everything, man. I think we made.
He's wearing a helmet, so.
Yeah, we made 4 or 5 flips and then a looping and I don't know, whatever the fuck. It's kind of crazy.
Hey, but by the way, your buddy's wearing a SWAT vest. Anyways, I'm gonna give you some bandages around your leg there. It seems like it's just your leg and arm there, right?
Yeah, I think I just got all scratched up, you know. It should be fine. It just stings a lot.
Apart from me. You mean other people?
There you go. How's that feel? Feeling a lot better?
Oh, that's better. That's better. It doesn't scrape against my clothing right now.
A little bit of morphine.
Ooh, wait, this is some good shit.
They didn't say shit.
Y'all give me that horse tranquilizer. I can see elephants, man. I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit.
Hey, I know I'm fat. I'm not that fucking fat.
Miraculous for what some morphine can do.
Oh shit, that's not an elephant. That's Martini. What the fuck?
Fuck you, man.
Hey, how's that feel?
Oh, that's a lot better, dog. That's a lot better, man. Like, thanks for saving my life. You're a real lifesaver.
I can't hear you, brother. I'm not gonna lie to you. You're a little choppy on my end. It's
Oh no,
probably
he's
just,
fine. He's fine
probably
on
just
mine.
virus. It's
Yeah,
probably
he's
just
fine on
virus.
mine. Yeah.
Alright,
What
alright,
about-
anything else you can help with?
I mean, what about now, dog? You can hear me better, dog?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah, man. No, man. I just want to, you know, I'm your biggest fan, man. Have this.
But he's got to charge you, bro.
I know. He's got a
You have a great day.
yeah, you want your? Oh, let me just give you
Insurance
a
cover it. Insurance cover it. Yep.
No, but I want to give you a real. I want to give you a real tip, Doc. I want to give. Here you go.
Thank you.
Thanks for your service, Doc. You're a real lifesaver.
In stitches, he's crying in laughter, bro.
Man, mate, you want to know? You want to know what I gave him as the first tip?
Oh God. Did you give
I gave him those panties you can get from the garbage. So it's like I'm your biggest fan. I gave him the panties, mate.
And he turned around and said, "Don't worry, insurance covered it. You can go." He wanted
I
them
think
pants,
the laugh
bro.
was good enough for him. Well, if Laszlo is gonna come back, this is his car, so I hope he's gonna be like, oh shit, oh,
Patrick's already got keys.
oh shit.
Oh yeah. The other side of the thingy, fucking military base.
Give me, maybe, yeah, just drive a little bit slower. I think it's better. Like, make sure we can stick together.
Just basically head for Fort Zancudo.
Take a left here.
Taking a left, Jason. Yeah.
Park underneath the bridge, guys. Leave the viaduct.
Alright, just follow our lead. Just try and conceal your vehicles from the road, innit?
Yeah, a little bit backwards.
Actually, I'm gonna fucking change my clothes.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, this is your first time here, Jason, or? Well, this is process number 1.
There's somebody here already.
Well, let him fucking be here.
run out track star.
Smoke his ass.
Nah, only if it's necessary.
He's leaving. He's scared. He's leaving.
Yeah, when you guys leave from there, just make sure you leave the correct way.
Yeah. You have to look the correct way. I forgot about that. You have to.
Is it fine to be here at this time, or like?
No, he's. It was a thing we were talking about the other day. Yeah, we're fine.
I know, but like he's driving away. For what reason? Is he driving away because of that? You know, because of like the tsunami, or is he driving?
Shit, he just saw 5 people running towards him. He's probably running away for that reason. He's probably just picked a healthy amount of leaves and doesn't want to lose them, you know?
Yeah, fair. I need to, well, if it's this time, I do have to think about my Tamagotchi as well, for fuck's sake.
Hey man, you can just get your Tamagotchi out and do it while you're picking leaves, right?
Yeah, and, yeah, I can't pick leaves and take care of my Tamagotchi at the same time, mate. That's not how it works, unfortunately.
Can't use one half of the Tamagotchi.
No, the Tamagotchi needs to, you know, touch some grass, so to speak.
Fucking rookie.
I mean, I can let I can throw my Tamagotchi into the garden, but I don't really think that most people can appreciate that. Don't do that, no.
Batteries might run out and it might die.
Exactly.
You can't throw the Tamagotchi into the garden, no!
Man, I don't do that, you know. Like,
why are you crawling across the floor?
Me?
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna lie down here and enjoy the fucking swamp for a minute while I fucking take care of my Tamagotchi. Jesus Christ, mate.
Just give me the Tamagotchi, I can do it with one hand.
Hey man, I'm the boss. What else do I have to say?
You could do it in your car.
No, bosses don't work, bosses lead. Fuck you. No, I'm joking. I've worked my ass off the other night, okay? Fuck
He does
you.
it every time, bro.
The other night today is crazy.
I mean, actually, it was this morning for me, but you know what I'm saying.
He'd be like, oh, I just gotta roll a joint. It's like, bro.
Anybody need a trowel?
No, we're all straight, I think. Work shy, that's what I call him. Fucking work shy. Fucking Tamagotchi looking ass motherfucker. So you can use one hand for Tamagotchi. Hey bud, this is my yeah you can, yeah. We see different things, you know. So if I pick this you'd still see it type shit. Oh, nah, it's definitely still there. Yeah, it's still there. No, it's definitely still there. Sometimes it might not let you pick them as well, so if they don't, just move on, innit? Oh yeah, we probably shouldn't do that then. He's a runner, he's a track star. My bush now. I'm half tempted to pick him up and put him somewhere crazy, but it's gonna waste too much time. Oh, see, this one's fucking. I think the trowels have got enough power in for them ones. Fucking shitty trowels. Oh, here we go. Yeah, you see them all coming. Yeah. Yeah, they grow real quick. I think the fertilizer's cooked, to be fair, that's why they're so fast. Hello, mother. I hope you're having an amazing day. What the fuck? See, that's one pumpkin I'll smash.
Out of the sky, them spitting fire. And I'm a little youth man with a hot temper. Me dig up me stinking rocket launcher. And in all the air, this was the helicopter me a chant. Some ganja planter, call me the ganja farmer. Keep down in the air to me put the ganja. Babylon come a lot with a top fire me a chant. Yes, I'm a ganja planter, call me the ganja farmer. Keep down in the air to me put the ganja. Babylon come, yeah, you know man. True Jaja bless I with no for good vibes man. I true me of the hardest set a ganja in the land. Make doctors get no meditation. I so them coulda give it to them sick patient. Make chemists get no meditation. I so them coulda brew new medication. Make singers get some inspiration. I so them coulda spread a message from the land ya chant. Yes, I'm a ganja planter. Call me the ganja farmer. Deep down in the air, to me put the ganja. Babylon come a light it at a fire me a chant. Yes, I'm a ganja planter. Call me the ganja farmer. Deep down in the air, to me put the ganja. Babylon come, watch it. Come me say ganja, 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 ganja. If you don't want to call it that, call it sensimania. If you don't want to call it that, call it marijuana. If you don't want to call it that, call it the indica. And from me bun it in a chalice and rush it a paper. Lord, say me love me ganja. Some ganja planter. Call me the ganja farmer. Deep down in the earth, me put the ganja. Babylon come a light it at a fire me a channel. Yes, I'm a ganja planter. Call me the ganja.
My bad, I was slacking. I had to piss against one of the plants. Oh no, don't worry. That's one of our people. Oh no, that's not. Go talk to him. To and move their fucking car. Okay, no worries. I should be fine.
Go.
Just told him to fuck up now, didn't I? Said, if you're gonna be here, at least hide your car a bit, please. I said, fuck no, we don't want to be
Did he
in
try
this place.
again?
I told him,
all good?
like, if he's gonna be, I told him if he's gonna be here, hide his
Tony,
car.
all
'Cause if
good?
the police find it, then we're all fucked. And he was like, yeah, trust me, I know.
Yeah?
Roger.
And I just basically told him, if you're gonna be here, please just hide your car so it doesn't compromise the location. He was like, yeah, trust me, I know. And then drove off. Same guy that was here when we turned up. Tell what I got.
Yeah.
That was straight. It's just some fucking idiot. He probably thought I was gonna rob him, but I just wanted to tell him to hide his fucking car instead of bringing a 4x4 in the middle of the fucking field.
White as well.
Yeah, white. Fucking bright white. The fuck. I mean, shit. Like, yeah, we're here bobbing around, but the police won't spot that easy. If the police are driving over and they see a white fucking pickup.
I have, I guess, some wild news about that spot in particular. I saw a police helicopter flying out around there around 4:30 Eastern time. And I was out there, but I wasn't picking leaves yet. I was like driving to the location, and then I just started fishing too when they kind of were like looking at me. But yeah, they were definitely flying around the field there. So if you hear Air 1, maybe stand under a tree or something for a little bit, because Air 1 was hovering over it, like looping it, you know what I mean? Like nose pointed towards the field, 360 around it kind of thing. Like definitely at the field. So maybe definitely keep your license plates covered if you can too, for sure, with the car idea, you know what I mean? But Air 1 over the coke field last night, 4:30 in the morning.
Yeah, appreciate that. I'm just trying to think, are we doing anything bad by picking stuff though?
I don't think so.
I think it's more if we were to, like, maybe they could check us to see if we had anything else and we were going to use it for that. But at the moment, I'm just, what can you use coca leaf for that's not illegal? Fuck.
Give them to people, bro.
Just say I chew a minute. If it's natural, I think you're fine, but once you use it for more, then that's when it becomes illegal, you know?
Yeah, like poppy.
Exactly.
You guys fit?
I think we pick until just after 50 minutes past, you know? Say fucking 10 to 9, because that's going to be different for everybody else. I think just after 10 and then head to a garage. We have to pick Dom up as well. Helicopters here, literally going over us now.
Under the trees, under the trees.
They're landing, I'm fucking running.
He's laying in the bush, I recall. Right?
Helicopter just landed. Oh shit, we need to get Dom out of there. Fuck, let me pick Dom out. Quite far, but...
You see what color it was? Yeah, just go.
Has anybody found Dom?
Yeah. Jason's got him, yeah. Fuck, I mean shit, like what are we doing wrong? But I swear they were landing. There's no way they can try and be sneaky about it when you're in a fucking chopper.
Were they kind of scouting it out, or were they just going by?
They went by, but then they dropped real low. Like, to the other side of the bridge, looked like they landed.
Yeah, check on the other side of the arch. See if they landed on the other side of the bridge, like where that sand path is, as if you were coming off the goddamn highway that you loop around.
Yeah, that's where I'm
Because
looking now.
that's where they landed last time as well. That's where they landed when I saw
I think
them.
that could have been where they were. Right. Drop. Put him in the trunk, put him in the trunk. Third eye of the trunk. On the red one. Just put him in. Nice, good shit.
Where are we going?
We're gonna go Route 68. Yeah, Route 68, just up from Harmony on Sandy. Yes, sir, that's the one. Yeah, that one. Yeah, 4010 or Route 68, whatever you know it as, that one. Nice. I thought that chopper was then. Did you see anything, Jason, or? Weird. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. Yeah, bro, they were low enough to land, literally. You like checking up the dirt track, didn't you? Probably could have only been me, to be fair. Me or Don, but Don's fucking daydreaming. So. I'm guessing the Lost like to wrap around here. Yeah, I wonder. Hoctor. Oh, they fucking love the dirt track. They don't come off them. Always on the dirt tracks. Bit wet, isn't it? Getting your new hair or wet pan? Marvelous.
Sorry?
I said you're getting your new hair or what?
Oh, it's okay.
You're gonna wake up and it's gonna be curly. UMBRELLA. UMBRELLA. Hello. Ah, just got to feel if it's still raining out there, you know? Oh, it's a little bit wet. You see these two thingers? Yeah. Fuck the odds. Not much. I feel like you had about 110. Yeah, it's gonna serve us pissing for like maybe 3 or 4 goes, so yeah, that's about right. I mean, shit. What's our quota? I think it was like 2K today, but that's like collectively, I guess. 3K. Jeez. That's to get done by today. So if we had 90, you had 110, that's 200. Fuck you know. How many did you get, Patrick? Wait, easy. I was looking at the wrong person. How many leaves did you get,
I got 99.
So that's almost 300, 400, 300, sorry. Dom probably had about 6. How many did you get?
Work harder.
Work more yourself, you knob.
Oh, I see how it is.
Hiding in bushes, yeah. Fucking one came over. Lucky Jason picked you up.
Yeah, at least Jason thinks about me. Fucking hell.
I was gonna get you, but he was
okay.
closer. I said, shit, we need to get Dom out of there as well. And Jason goes, yeah, I'm on the way to get him. Who's closer? And I said, probably you. Different words, but that same fucking
Jesus
thing.
Christ, it's fucking hot and sweaty.
It's cold, I think. Well, not here actually. My fucking got my heated hat on.
Heated hat?
Yeah, I was about to get a fucking skin fade today as well, and I changed my mind when I realised how fucking cold it's gonna be. I can't fucking grow my hair again for a bit. Until Christmas, and then I shave it just for Christmas Day, and then that's it.
You know what? I think we can all just
you guys
talk
after storm.
in the emails. I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, fuck it, I'm a dive as well.
Yep. I'll see you in the emails, or I see you when we wake up, guys. I'm gonna sleep in my box now. Yes. Bye.
Shot See the yard, the left a split on the studio. The Californian weed grow on the lamp. After me bill a split straight to sleep, me drop. In a morning, me wake, me go light it back. Cause in a my kitchen, coconut, why don't to custard? I got sense in me, yeah, for breakfast. Load the calabash for me neighbor. Oh yes, nothing no nice like a spliff time. Early in the morning, give me spliff time. Nothing no nice like a spliff time. Early in the morning, give me spliff time. I got a boom jar herbs from west. Crocus bag of weed, the high grade cess. Gem cigar, liquor like a butt cigarette. No go back to me, tell you see we upset me chest. Oh yes. Nothing no nice like a spliff time. Early in the morning, give me spliff time. Nothing no nice like a spliff time. Early in the morning, give me spliff time. Kick over the ashtray, search the window pane. Dig down heavy cupboard for the crumbs when me save. Tear down the kitchen, man, you shoulda see me face. I forget a jar before the sun rays. Some spliff tail together as early as me wake. Neighbor long up them nose. Aroma was great. Stretch across the fence, I said them well want a taste. Me give them in a breakfast plate. Cause in my kitchen, coconut, why don't to custard? I got sense in me, yeah, for breakfast. Load the calabash for me neighbor. Oh yes, nothing no nice like a spliff time. Early in the morning, give me spliff time. Nothing no nice like a spliff time. Early in the morning, give me spliff time. This rasta smoke a lot, can't get enough of the weed, me over frost. My chalice make out a coconut. The Westmoreland green, the load ya shot. See the yard, the left a spliff on the studio. The Californian weed grow on the lamp. After me bill a spliff straight to sleep, me drop. In the morning, me wake, me go light it back. Cause in my kitchen, coconut, why don't to custard? I got sense in me, yeah, for breakfast. Load the calabash for me neighbor. Oh yes, nothing no nice like a spliff time. Early in the morning, give me spliff time. Nothing no nice like a spliff time. Early in the morning, give me spliff time.
Ganja fi bun, 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 bun. It's time fi put herbs over gun. Cause we are called fi the violence done. See, every day I wake up and I echo. I give thanks to the Creator. And chant 2 psalms and light up a biggest spliff, biggest spliff. So let me tell you something, my neighbor. Me have the best weed in a Jamaica. So let's come together and light up a biggest spliff. Cause marijuana fi bones, ganja fi bones. If a coke and if a crack and if a bush weed, we no want none. Marijuana fi bones, I say ganja fi bones. Me know things are go better when we start put herbs over gold. Pass me the chalice with me lighty. I don't care if Babylon no like it. Full time we walk over them like a Nike. The devil never yet stop fight God Almighty. The Rasta say the healing of the nation, them not trust we. So them fight Peter Touch and Bob Marley. Now them use the creator industry. See them a make ganja money like lottery. So wanna fi bones, ganja fi bones. If a coke and if a crack and if a bush weed, we no want none. Marijuana fi bone, I say ganja fi bone. We know things are go better when them start put herbs over gold. Yeah, so like Willie Nelson and Snoop Doggy Dog, man smoking a foreign and smoking a yard. Everybody wonder why we smoke so hard. That's why every day we live, we say thank you, Lord. And Rasta no travel with no loose record. Every time we touch the road, we have in the power we got. Hail Mr. Real, we burn everything fraud. We smoke weed cause we know the reward. Marijuana fi bones, turn them into little clouds. I'm so grateful to nature for this sweet euphoria, feeling high. I'm feeling good, but Molly know it all along, and Willie know it all along. They even try to say it's wrong, but I knew it all along. Levitation, run your fingers down my spine. Elevation, your medication makes me high. Your leaves of green, your purples and blues, cured little kids and old women too. And I say to myself, what a wonderful herb. And I say to myself, what a wonderful herb. Look how Babylon stood up me. Them fight you for years, for your love only per man serve years. Babylon stood up me. Them fight you for years, and now the whole of them are buy shares. You should be a celebrity amongst any tree across the 7 seas for your energy, but you're an enemy, catching felonies for the remedies in your recipes. Your medication makes me high. Just be patient. I'm like a patient trying to find levitation. Run your fingers down my spine. Elevation. Your medication makes me high. Masty, oh you feel splendid indeed. With a little bit of black splendid in the weed.
Oh shit, I can't remember. It's like,
Radio check.
Enlighten me, I might be able to remember. It was Dom, bro. It was the fucking the guy. Oh, what was it? No, it was definitely Dom. I swear it's Dom, bro. At the gas station. Oh yeah, and then we carried it on. Yeah. Oh, you're right. Fuck. Oh, that's gonna bug me now. Shit. Gas station. Yeah, nah, I definitely remember that.
Yo.
Look at the memory, by the way. What's in there?
Rest the fuck up, bro. If you're not feeling good, rest up. Don't feel like you have to be.
No.
Trust me, man. Like I could tell before you weren't feeling too good. That's what I said. Just like,
Yeah. The other day in the emails for 6 hours before I flew in. Sometimes you just need some you time, you know.
you saw the same as me.
Mhm.
He flipped out of nothing and then. Wait. Do we go back?
I
In
think
your
you need
wait,
some
I'm
chicken
still.
soup, mate. Chicken soup and a can of Coke.
I mean, I was in the.
Yeah, we did
Oh
go back.
no! In my, I was gonna say in my eyes,
Oh
we
my
flipped,
God.
and then we were still flipping, and then we went back because obviously we were trying to catch up with his headache, and then it started flipping again, and I was just like, ugh.
Yeah, it was something else.
But we flipped on. Well, I mean, Dom flipped on hitting a curb, bro. Literally hitting a curb. Damn. We transfer my vehicle. What do you reckon to the color of this? It's Route 68, isn't it? Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, it needs to clean. Missing the bonnet. No.
Nice.
What about Mars? I've not bought this out in a while. There's probably a reason why. You got any duct tape just in case you need it? It's like a repair kit just to get you to the garage. Jump off, I'll give you a piece. It's temporary, you know. So like it just like tapes up the important parts, and then you got to take it to a garage type shit. It's not gonna fix it. If you take a crash after that, it's gonna fuck you. But yeah, not everybody's a mechanic around here, unfortunately. You know what I mean? You know, everyone could just like repair their own cars and shit for like for what? I don't know.
I wish there were repair kits though. So you can
Yeah.
keep going.
I'll probably try and get a job at the garage over there, to be honest. I got offered a job and I was just like, nah, I'm not really feeling a job right now. But like the times
At
when I'm just
Harmony?
stood around doing nothing, then yeah, Harmony. Yeah. I would have had to go through the whole process, you know. I wasn't like, they weren't offering me a job like that. They said if you want a job, then apply, bloody blah. Like they weren't actually going to offer me the ghost, because I was reading that fucking tweet. They weren't going to offer me the job straight away. Oh my god. Got itchy muscles, man.
Yeah.
Keep flexing my fucking eye muscle to open my pocket. Fucking dumbass. This is a question. Can you blind somebody that's on a bike? No, you can't. Okay. That would be bro. I mean, shit, you're sat there right now. Why couldn't I? Do you know what I mean? I don't think you can do anything when someone's on a bike. Have you got one? Yeah, you can. That's fucked. Because you could just blindfold me and drive off.
Radio check.
And then watch
What up,
me run
sucker?
around like a headless chicken. And then come
Yeah,
back for me
yo.
10 minutes later and I'm probably over
Check.
there fucking getting run over. Nah, you got it with that. How fast you reckon you can do it? You do it on a
What
drive
if I
by?
don't
I'll
wanna
stand
check
on the
my
side of the
radio,
road.
huh?
Then you fuck off.
My radio is made in China.
Then it sucks to be you.
Don't want to be these
You gotta
Lebanese
be real
soldiers and
close.
just exploding my face, huh?
It'd be hard to do it on a drive-by, is what I'm saying. Yeah, safe place.
I just took it off. Look, mate, this ain't fucking funny anymore.
No.
You gotta get real close. Nice.
Don't worry about it.
I think there is gonna be a very big chance that the location is gonna move soon. And with all the helicopters flying over, yeah.
I mean, then it's nowhere safe. Yeah, on the ground.
I mean, all I've done off is just finding location. You know, I don't know. I feel like they want to bust some people as well. But that's what I think.
Nice bike, mate.
Yeah, I want to buy a new bike, but I couldn't. There was nobody working at PDM, and I'm sad.
Hey, if that's the case, should we all just get around him and give him a bunch of kicks, you know?
We're gonna kick Martini.
Might do. Oh, I see how it is. Oh my god. So yeah, what we got? Radio.
Should we continue picking leaves, guys? Yes, yes. Or do we not because there was a helicopter?
Well,
Send me the location, I'll be on my way.
Did you get it? Yes.
Uh-huh.
Best part is I don't even have cuffs. I'm just putting you in that position because I'm kinky.
What the fuck?
It didn't
Wait,
sound
have I said
convincing
out
the
loud?
way
My
you
bad.
said it, because I'm kinky. Okay, what you say, Martini? Whatever you say.
You're gonna take my bike?
No. Should we dump all the leaves we've got for now?
I don't know how
Yeah.
much to do.
I think you got about 6, haven't you?
I got 100 something. Let me check.
Does that still work, or?
108.
So we can test, we can train it like that, or what?
Yeah, of course.
Oh shit.
I don't know if that's, you know, very religious. I just don't know.
Yeah, orthodox, you know.
Bend the fuck over and I'll show you what I'm talking about.
What the?
Calm down. Calm
No,
down.
see, but
You clearly did not have your pot noodle and a wink yet. Jesus.
Oh shit, man.
Anybody, but dry.
At least hook 2 on that before you do that, mate.
Nah, it's dry. I want it to be dry as fuck.
Oh shit.
That's a crazy kink.
Drop me the location.
Eggman, just come to 4010, Harmony, Route 68.
I can't get my bike. It's in my fucking property. So
Yeah, 4010. So 4010. 4010. Gas station, end of the road, Harmony, Route 68.
Gas station.
I mean, one person can drop it all off, or should we just all go to...
Well, I mean, we should just put it all on my speedo.
I mean, we just literally need more. We just need a lot of leaves.
Well, give me all the leaves. I'll stick it in my van.
Yeah.
And when we get.
Oh, I gave them to the wrong person. God damn it. Yeah, I saw
I'll
that.
stick them all in the old fucking transit. Don't look in the back. There's a couple things in there.
I'll
you
make a
might not
quick,
like.
quick stop on mechanic. Come, quick.
Ah, fuck's sake.
I'm missing
95.
tempos.
Use a
Bear
one.
with me. You don't need
Don't
ours.
Don't ask me why.
Just a single leaf.
Oh.
Fucking hell, mate. You still got all of them, yeah. Oh, he's getting sturdy with it. Nowadays we got actual sturdy mules, Jarrett. With 405 leaves, is that everybody's, Joe? Dom?
No.
Yeah. I picked one and then I had to take out my
Did you
fucking
give me yours as
Tamagotchi,
well?
and then when I got back, I wasn't there anymore.
Yeah.
I just wanted to check.
Yeah, you see?
Put my way and put my van away type shit.
Type shit.
Type shit.
I need to pull a vehicle now, don't I?
Oh.
I need fuel for this. Oh shit.
That was a ghost police car.
What?
What's the plan? We're gonna keep picking or?
I mean, I want to get my money's worth, man. Like, we only have Tuesday,
Yeah, that's what I'm
Wednesday.
asking. Yeah, that's what I'm asking. If you wanna keep picking, let's do it.
I mean, I'd say yes, man. I mean,
Yeah, that's what I
Picking
mean.
is the easy part.
Exactly.
I'm waiting for maximum. Yep. I'm gonna just quickly refuel for the same.
Anyone got any fucking dollar? Send it back over in the bank.
Beep beep.
Fucking hell.
Just be careful, because I think the garage has said they can't do full repairs right now. They can only do like
Is that
partial.
again?
Still.
Yep.
From the past 2 days.
Oh.
I just got a repair, okay?
They just can't do your parts, basically. They can still do the other thing.
Oh shit, hell yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
Let me put it up in the bike.
That's what I was saying before. I was like testing the theory. I thought, shit, I got a load of blue joints, but I've never sold it since you know the locals apparently buy it for a local corner.
Yeah.
So I
I think he
thought,
got
is it actually
called
worth
by
my while?
I think he got called by 100 or what.
It's not bad.
Yeah, when you get to max record, it's like really, really good. I did it earlier.
How many's currently on the field?
30 to 45 minutes and then just
What?
How many's currently on the field?
There's nobody on the field yet. We're still waiting for Laszlo.
Of us, how many's up there? Like
5 right now, and we're waiting for Laszlo, so 6 in total. So we have Jason, we have Martini, me, Patrick, Pan, and Laszlo. Yeah, that's 6.
okay.
I mean, is that the same shit? I mean, I think
it's still criminal activity. If the police come and turn up, that's still criminal shit.
See, I don't like that's the thing, and it does say about jobs, and it does say that like that, but people then say like, oh, picking leaves is not criminal, and so I don't know what they fucking talking about, and this is not from within our group, but like, I mean, let's just stay safe, you know. I mean, 6 people is already a lot of people to pick leaves anyway, and you need to get to fucking Class B, mate, or C at least. You've done enough boozing for the couple of few days.
I'm like halfway. I'm getting into the 8 up now.
He's gonna make.
Sorry?
I said he's gonna make.
Oh yeah. Everything's in the works. Like got our papers in.
I can drive and I can shoot. Got the best of both
Shitty
worlds.
helmet. God damn, I spoke to this guy Lexi. He's been around for a while, but he just came back and he doesn't really know anybody. So shit, everything's changed.
Yeah, I just like I was in a gang. We all just dicked. And so when I came back,
How far are you, Laszlo?
Well, Laszlo's here, Pan. Can we go? Talking to somebody right now. We'll go there in a minute. Rush. You can go if you want.
Or even satchel pass them and do some crazy shit.
Yeah, it's crazy what you can do in that game.
Yeah, it's good fun. It's good fun. Shit, but if you're a good driver, then maybe we could possibly use you at some point for something. Might be a good way to introduce yourself, you know?
Ah, use is such a nasty word, man.
Not use,
Like, collaborate,
man.
you know?
He's
Collaborate.
British, he knows what we fucking mean, what I mean.
Hey, I live close, okay? Fuck you.
Yeah, you might live close, but you're not British. You don't get the lingo.
No, I don't know.
Don't you
Oh,
dare
what's me
try
co-
to do a Scouse accent.
Fuck
Don't
you
you
know, I'm
dare.
gonna get the fuck out of here. Fuck you guys, fuck you.
Every time he tries to do a Scouse accent, he sounds Scottish.
I've got more chance than a Chinese
No,
phone book.
that is Scottish.
I
So,
know,
tell
I know it
him
is.
about the chicken and the can of Coke.
Oh my god.
Where's me fucking chicken sandwich and me fucking can of Coke, mate?
You sound Welsh.
That did
Fucking Welsh, mate. I'm not fucking Welsh, mate. I'm fucking... Where's me combine fucking harvester, mate? Fucking A.
That's why we need Donny for that one. He's from Bristol.
Oh,
Hey, where's my combine harvester, mate?
I got a brand new combine harvester. I give you the key.
Fucking hell. Tommy was fucking playing that out loud in his fucking car the other day as well. I'm so stupid.
Nah, that's all good fun, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
But shit, okay, Lex, I see you. Do you feel like you got any jobs? Or, I mean, shit, you said you've not been around for a while. They probably fired you.
I've got 2 jobs. I'm not meant to have them. I still have them.
What are they?
Click lovers and PX3. I'll puff pass.
I mean, hey man, they need people at PX3 because...
don't tell nobody, but I do use them. I just go in there and rub the shit and run away when there's no one around. Who's gonna stop me?
Bro. Be careful.
Nah. Who's gonna stop me? I'm friends with the owner, so. Owners
I'm
of the
friends
shops.
with the owner, but I'll rob all of his stock. Aye,
Yeah,
buddy.
yeah.
Aye,
Yeah.
buddy.
Yeah.
I see. Okay. Fair enough. But Click Lovers needs to be opened a bit more. Like, I don't know if you know Seven and stuff. Like, he's probably the only one I know that works there.
No. You, what is its name again? Where we did the location swap with him.
Alex?
Yeah. He works there.
I think Seven's a manager though, and that's why I said Seven. I think Alex is just a jockey and just fucking get stuff for him.
No. There's only one jockey, and that's the camel jockey to my left.
I heard my calling.
Yes. How are you doing, camel
I'll
jockey?
be of assistance today.
You're not customer support today, okay? No need to scam people. African prince.
You didn't need to tell for my gold because if it yes.
That voice box just says it fucking all, mate.
I know.
How many Pringles cans was that? 5?
I think only
Don't worry about it.
You need to take
Forget
a cough
about
drop. Forget about it. Yeah, you know.
I think he's good. I think it's just his, yeah, the wind's blowing his way. You know, we couldn't hear it properly.
I will say that I do like to wind cops up, so I will probably like just start doing stupid shit while guys.
You should probably meet Donnie.
Like driving back.
Yeah, to be fair, have you ever met a guy called Donnie Daniels? I like you two around the sort of, well, he's a British guy as well. He's one of our boys.
British people.
Yeah,
Oh, maybe this guy needs
mean-
gas. We should. He'll move a little.
Oh shit, yeah,
just,
you're right.
just push my car out of the way. It's fine.
No, because if it hits the pump, we're all dead.
Oh shit! Now that you say that, I mean, I'm just gonna stand here. But I was literally going slow as fuck.
But yeah, I mean, sure we could think of something for you, and Be in
Yeah.
touch with you.
What the
We're
fuck is
we're
that?
probably not the people that you think we are, but we'll just
I
leave
can't
it at
hear it.
that
What
for
you
now.
saying, brother?
You know?
Someone's fucking
Oh, it's
blaring
poppy as
music
fuck
down
around
there.
here.
Oh, is there music playing? Whoever's playing music, you can't hear shit. I can't hear music
I
either. So.
turned it off. Like,
I think it's the bug.
It's like some fucking DNB type music.
is it gone
Stop
now?
Yeah, stop now, yeah.
Oh, that's fucking weird.
It was like proper drum and bass.
Oh, if it was dumb, it was probably some fucking hard bit.
No, that's called raw style, you cocksucker. Get your
Yeah,
move
so it
in
was even
order.
heavier than fucking hard bass.
Yeah, it is. But yeah, Eggman and me, we should probably go back to work. You guys, you catch up. And,
No, I just letting Lex know, like we'll be in touch, you know. Maybe we could get him on something at some point. I think for now we're pretty busy. We got fucking shit to do right now, but
Yeah, coming up.
I mean, I'll give you a shout
I
in a
won't
bit, probably.
I won't be able to right now anyway. I'm not picking a girl up. So.
You into the ladies around here, are you like that? Are you one of them, are you?
Something, girl, you alright? Something, girl.
Oh, Laszlo, can you say that?
Wait, what? There's an entry here?
No. Nah.
Vehicle.
You with me parked in there. Yeah.
I mean, he was cool until he told me that he likes to go around shooting cops for no reason and all this shit.
So, yeah,
Fucked it up.
maybe we drive with Laszlo so that we how many vehicles can we have there? 3, or is that the same thing, or like how does that work, you know? Like,
No, I'm happy to take a seat with somebody there.
the bridge. Hide under the bridge. Put our vehicles under the bridge.
I feel like Jason knew that, but he just kept following, so he was like, okay. It's alright, it's fucking... That's like driving.
Hey, driving is flawless.
It's like, ah man, this is an off-road car. I'll take the swamp. Yeah.
I'm gonna piss over here though before I do this. It's gonna take 2 hours.
It's gonna take 2 hours to take a piss.
I need to use my Tamagotchi real quick as well.
Okay. What do you think?
I don't have a Tamagotchi.
Yeah, you do, over at Laura's.
I think
I mean,
this is
you know.
the fucking 90s.
Oh, well, yeah. Honest, yeah, I mean.
There, there.
But this is 90s, yeah. Eggman, do you have any other clothing than that? Let me share some clothes with you. Come over to me. To your right. Behind you. Too bright. Come here, mate. Come here. No, behind you. Yeah, that's the way. Keep going straight now. Keep going straight. I'm right in front of you. No. To your right now. Yeah. Yep.
Wait, which one? Oh, waifu beater. Yeah, that's my Italian look.
Okay.
They can't keep a good man down. Always keep a smile when they want me to frown. Keep the vibes and I stood my ground. They will never ever take my crown. Jah bless, I say no man curse. Things getting better when they thought it would be worse. Here comes the officers asking for a search. They found no weapon, just only a draw first. I'm so sad he does around. They just can't stop me now. Even when they set their traps, they just can't stop me now. People will say this and that, they just can't stop me now. Even when they set up roadblocks, they just can't stop me now. When they come with their evil stuff, I just listen whenever they talk. I used to like it to my dog. He cut and clear all my faults. They fight me without a cause, trying to make my life so hard. The King of Kings and the Lord of Lords, give it all reward. So solid as a rock, they just can't stop me now. Even when they set their traps.
Howdy, pal. Howdy, pal. Yeah, I thought you would. I just wanted to be a bit more camouflage, you know. In your apartment, have you tried out? I don't know if you like MMOs too much. Throne and Liberty. Bit too grindy.
Hey, one good question. Has everybody looked at those, clips and stuff in the immense emails? Why did I hear that sound on that guy's chase? Is it okay to be in there while you're in here? Like, isn't that...
You might have to enlighten me which one you're on about.
Chase, that fucking, like, wait. Paul Harris sent an 18-second, little memory to the emails. 18 seconds little memory, and it's from a cop chase, and you can hear some tip, doop, tip, doop. And I know exactly where that sounds from.
Where are you looking? Where can I see this?
Clips in immense. Like, you want me to just send you the...
Yeah, that'd be easy.
I have... Mine does that even when I'm not talking to anyone, because I have it so I, like, push to mute. If that makes sense.
Yeah, but, like, then still, like, even if... So, like, why, though? Like, I've heard it with multiple people. This is not the first person I've seen, and I hear it. It's like...
Boss man, that happens if I push muscles in the city, even if I'm not talking to anyone in the emails as well. Like I'm in 0 things, but I can do it right now. You know what I mean?
No, that's weird. I don't have that.
It's because I have push to mute as a muscle.
Same.
Still though, isn't that gonna give the wrong impression? If that makes sense.
I just do it for when I'm smoking weed and about to cough real hard, honestly. So if it happens, they can just suck on, you know what I mean? Like, if they're gonna bust my balls over that, I'll show them exactly what happens.
No, because, the place where we came from, if they'd hear anything like that, you'd instantly know you'd get fucking, like, a Bahama.
I've had to explain myself a couple times, and I've never had an issue with it, because, like, it is exactly what it is, like... You can look into a trace log of if I'm in a call when I'm in the city if they really want to.
Fair enough. I didn't know the sound could do that. Like, I have that mute thingy, but I never hear that when I'm not in there, if that makes sense. No. I don't know, hey, it's just something that I was like, is it okay? Or like, am I missing something? I was just wondering it, okay? Like, it's not like I'm accusing anybody here. Okay. It's not a lynching, guys. Come on, calm down.
He wants to,
I want to be I don't want to be a fraud. I want to be a frog.
Rudy.
What are you doing, Rudy?
Good, just landed. Just kind of riding around at the moment.
Nice. We're just out here picking some leaves. We'll be done soon, though. I think, if we just all do a little bit here. I think we've reached the quota after being here for a little bit.
I have 63 on my bike for you. I forgot to throw them in the warehouse this morning.
Where y'all at?
We're in the fields.
Yeah, we're in the fields. Like,
Picking? Yeah, okay. Are you, how many you got out there? How many people?
6, I think. Martini, Jason, me, Patrick, Pan, and Laszlo. So yeah, 6.
Sounds good.
Can swap out if you...
If you want to be on something else, I'd come out and swap out if you're getting bored, something like that, you know what I mean? But, that's on you. That's up to you.
Don't mind.
Alright, I'm probably going to, recycle for a little bit, something like that, I don't know.
I'm just carrying on boosting.
Are you solo?
Yeah.
Oh, then I'll pick up that.
Buy another tablet. Mine got stolen, I think.
What do you got, Tommy?
I'm Sandy Shores and I'm going to be going to Palito. Do you want to meet me in Palito? Because that's where my drop off is when I find this girl.
That's good.
Let's go up a radio, I guess.
Welfare check. Everyone hear me? Everyone good? Food and water?
Yeah, yo.
Kinda cold.
So checking on a kind of cold, lad. There's a hair in me chips.
Fucking hair in me chips, fucking lad, you fucking cunt.
Jason, lad, there's a hair in me chips. Yeah, she's over in Los Santos with us. There's a hair on my chin. I saw her the other day, to be fair, in the little saunas. First thing I thought was, there's a hair on my chips.
It's me kinda cold. Wait, do they also say cocaine then? Like, how do they say cocaine?
Oh, they just say pocket. Pocket, lad. You just want some pocket? They wouldn't say the full thing.
In Dutch, that would literally mean jizz, so.
Oh, packet?
Oh, no, I thought you said paja.
Packet, like a packet or something.
Ah, fair enough. Mate, I thought you said paja. It's like a street, fucking, you know. Street slang.
Beat the foghorn leghorn with an aircorn.
think you can tell heaven from hell, blue skies from rain? Can you tell a green field from a cold steel rail? A smile from a veil. Do you think you can tell? And did I get you to trade your heroes for ghosts? Hot arches for trees, hot air for a cold breeze, cold comfort for change. And did you exchange a walk on a part in the wall for a lead role in a cage?
Everybody else having trouble with some of these trees.
Yeah, no, if they're out of the the zone, they are not fully grown, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I know, but like, yeah, a lot of them then were just like too stubborn. I think
Wait,
my
come
trowel
back.
wouldn't go through them.
Back in like a minute, 2 or something, if you can.
Sorry.
Yo, Tommy. Tommy. Tommy? Tommy boy? Yeah.
Yeah, see? Yeah. Cool, gang.
Got 200 leaves. I might say fun.
That's fair, that's fair. So I think I'm thinking about making an outfit for here that's just full camo, you know? Like actual bush camo. Like, let's just say, I would see a martini way less than the black spot right now in the middle of the field.
Why did I just see like a naked cowboy walk into the casino?
Oh, where? I'm jealous. Let me come over.
Casino. It looked like Dom's outfit for a second, and I did a double take.
The naked cowboys at Ram Range.
Good.
Oh yeah, Enzo, we met this guy before, called Christopher.
Oh yeah?
I'll tell you when I see you face to face, you know?
Alright, what are y'all doing right now?
We're picking, trying to make some hot chocolate, you know? We're picking them cocoa plants. Different type of cocoa, but you know what I mean?
Yeah.
When I see you, I'll tell you about it.
Alright.
He's gonna get some boys around later, I think. We're gonna meet up, maybe have a drink, or just another chat when he's got some more people around. But he seemed like a really cool guy.
Good to hear. We need to make good connections with people.
Okay,
Yeah, so
good
he
question.
was the son, I don't know how to say it.
Darkos, there you go.
Sindako, yeah, he was with them.
I think I've heard of them.
Yeah, so he wanted to talk to us about that Trey fella. Because he was telling actually, I don't want to do it on the ring.
Just, like I said, everybody, check your pockets. How many leaves do you have? If you have around 150 plus, we should all be good here, right?
3,000 today.
I know, but we already have a couple of, we already have, minimum of 1,200 at the compound, so...
Oh, so you meant 3,000 in total with that? You didn't mean pick 3,000?
No, I didn't say, no, it's a collective. Read up your fucking...
You said collective, but you didn't say what we already have plus now. You just said...
Oh, no, yeah.
Okay, so now I know, it's understandable, yeah, I got you.
So picked some shit yesterday before we went to sleep.
I was gonna say I wasn't here, you know, I was sleeping well.
Yeah, you take day-long naps sometimes, guy. Oh my god.
No, I'm just a man. No, what's the word? Procrastinator. I like to just hide in my apartment. Procrastinate.
Procrastinate. You're just pot noodling, wanking, and watching
Yeah, I'm just literally jerking it, bro. In the jerk.
Jerking the gherkin, mate. Jerking
No,
the gherkin.
the fucking jerk pot noodle, bro. Chill.
Oh shit, you jerk off the pot noodle lid. Okay.
No, the barbecue jerk one, Jamaican jerk.
Yeah, you see? Yeah.
I'm going to the
150.
warehouse.
Let's see how many we have in total. If we still need a couple of hundred, we can always do it later. We've been...
Right, fuck it, give me some maths. Got 156, one person tell me how much they got, you said 201. So that's 357, next person.
101.
So that's 458, next person.
100.
Sorry?
140.
40 or 14?
That's like 500, okay. That's 600.
397, that's 300. Huh?
97, oh, okay, 550 then, right?
Yeah, okay.
152 as well,
So I said, let me do the maths.
600, 700 in total, that's 1900 there. How much do you have in the van?
How do you get to 1900? Alright.
I got 246.
Oh, right.
Oh, we'll be close to that 3,000, man. That's...
I'll do some more picking before I go to sleep today.
Yeah, you can do, yeah. I think I got space.
Yeah, that seems fair. Then we should all be done here, guys. Let's just meet up at the warehouse all
Can shot me
together.
the lead so I can just work it out that way. Might be a bit easier.
Yeah, everybody just meet at the car and we'll chuck the leaves, eh? We'll chuck the leaves.
It's only a matter of time.
To the fucking car, mate. The fucking car. Yes, give your leaves to Martini. Yes. Woo.
558 right now.
Okay, I'm coming.
When you guys
Just
go
open
in,
your mouth.
Very careful. There's some total idiots to go the wrong way, slamming into random cars. Just I got taken out by one on my bike.
I'm gonna go and pick 25 more just to round it off.
Wait a minute, let me just get a few. I'm gonna round it off.
I still haven't. You remind me.
Oh wait, you haven't got. Oh yeah, cool. Yeah. Wait, give me them. Not bad, bro. Your voice box is a little bit short.
Is this still like that?
Every so often, yeah. Like, sound fine now, but every so often it's a bit like.
Can
That was the wrong person.
Where's me fucking canny cola? Gabagool.
You're giving it to the wrong person.
I think you gave it to Jazzy? Like, who did you give it to? Not to me.
He's on a bike, so he can.
I just had to give you the.
Oh, there we go. So I got 1122. Bang on 1122.
Oh, that's a nice number. Let's go.
Yeah, it is a good number too.
Let's meet at the fucking warehouse, lads. Fuck yes. Yeah.
Yeah, just calling in a vehicle.
Yo, is everyone doing alright?
What do you have, the Shinobi? What's your motorcycle? That's what I thought.
I'm boosting with timing right now. If anyone doesn't have too much to do and wants to join, go ahead and slide up a radio channel and we'll pick you up. But as you keep at it.
Watch out, babes. You're gonna cause a traffic accident looking like that.
Just to make it quick. Woman tend to the sick. But there must be something she can do. This heart is broken in two. It's a case of emergency. There's a patient by the name of Gregory.
Radio check.
Check.
Erp. Where are you guys at?
If you had to take one guess, where would you guess?
Warehouse or cooking?
Yeah, well, no, I just, we all just pulled up. We just been, pulling up some plants, you know?
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm on my way back from Polito.
Sounds good.
There's no prescription for me. She's the one, the only remedy.
Don, there was only 387 in there. Just put the 1,500 odd in there. We've got 19 something. We got 1915. And that's all the lead. I just got another 63 from Rudy, so I'm going to put them in as well. So the total stands at 1978. Big night for you, huh, Jason? Big night for you, huh? How you feeling about it all? Yeah, but there's always going to be a new book, you know? That's just the first chapter, you know? Maybe the second, actually, you know, think about it, but...
Have you guys done wheel spins yet?
What a third, I don't know. Maybe we can make a fucking trilogy, but...
Negative. Alright.
There's a hole in your book or hair in your chips? Make sure get one of them old bastards to take a recording, you know. Get him to get a camera out so I can see. Nice. I'd be over there present, but I don't have a time machine, unfortunately.
Well, guys, congrats. We've met the quota for today. We have over 3,000 leaves right now. There we go.
Where the fuck did you just pull 1,000 from? It was 1987 or something when I just looked.
I told you back at the warehouse there's still another 1,200. You fucking never listen to me.
So they're
this
in a different
relationship is
warehouse.
never gonna work like this, Mutty.
Yeah, hear me out, you asshole. Which fucking warehouse were they in? This one?
Yeah, it wasn't that one.
Yeah, there you go. So I thought they were all in that one. There was only like 6, 4, 5 or something hundred in there. Not bad.
Well, yeah, now
You
we-
didn't say specifically which warehouse.
Yeah,
That's why I called out,
3,200 in
which you
Oakham,
weren't
yeah.
listening as well, actually. I said there's only this much in there, and you just...
Then why would I tell you there's 1,200 somewhere? You know, why would
Yeah,
I
no,
lie?
no, I was trying to tell you. No, I wasn't saying you were lying, but I was trying to say that there was less than what you said.
Come on, let's just agree to disagree and give each other a 69 blowjob, yeah?
Alright, okay, fine. Just this once.
Okay, well. Boy, where's me coal?
That's crazy. There we go.
Real. I hate it. Just a shame about the pictures copying onto other posts because it throws me off.
Oh, you click on the little spyglass and then you go back to home.
No, still. Yeah. Oh no, you're right. Yeah.
I think some people doubled up on posts.
Yeah, no, they have. They've reposted. But like sometimes when I used to post stuff, it used to put somebody else's picture on my post.
It happens.
I used to be like, what the fuck? It'd be like a picture of a girl posing, and I posted something about open click levers for a radio. It's like, what the fuck?
Wait, who? Where? Where? How many time ago? Like how many minutes?
He added somebody called Tyler. 14 minutes. I miss you, please take me back. I know I messed up, and I'm willing to learn from my mistakes. Ciao, ciao. Reggie said, we are out here. He's showing his nails.
Currently finding out what them are.
the fuck? Ha! Heard you're single now. That's funny.
Can't believe that. I've just realised when well, not just realised, I just remembered. When I got fucking nicked for doing that house robbery, they took my money, my boombox, they took all my fun stuff. Fair enough.
Why would they take? Why would they take
Bro,
that?
They took
That's
my
kind
boombox. I
of.
promise you, they took my boombox.
You should have said, "Hey, I've got a receipt for that."
No, I didn't realise until the next day, and it was too late. Like they were like, "Why are you in this house? What are you trying to rob?" I said, "To be honest with you, I'm not going to give you all these bullshit excuses like everybody else. I said, I'm just trying to make some money so I've got some Christmas presents for my daughter." And he was like, "Fair enough." And he goes, "Yeah, normally people come with a bit better excuses than that." And I was like, "Well, I'm not going to lie to you." Yeah. They're like, and they were like,
an
"Yeah,
excuse. You were straight with him.
Yeah, they let me go 30 months, fucking minimum fine, real minimum. It's supposed to be 40 months and like a high fine. They give me everything low, but like to the point where they were like saying that I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna come with an excuse,
So-
like a massive excuse. I'm just trying to make some money for Christmas for my daughter, you know.
I've been in an armed robbery, stole a bank truck, shot 2 people in it, and I've only got 30 months. You've done you.
Yeah,
You
but I
went in a
didn't
house
suck
and
'em
nicked
off like you
something.
do.
Jesus Christ.
Anybody wants a pistol?
Hey, they don't call me the black condom for nothing, okay?
No? Nobody wants a pistol? No?
I'm good.
I'm so
Yeah.
sorry. Flex your Y muscle so I can make up to you.
No.
It's like, no, I'm just trying to get your handshake.
There you go.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, there you
No
go.
problem.
Oh.
That's crazy.
Sorry, nobody was looking.
I was.
No, you weren't, Sergey.
I was watching.
Where's everybody? Wasn't Enzo
Can't
around
see
either?
Higher. Yeah,
he is.
man.
Enzo, where the fuck you at, boy?
Coming, I'm on my way.
Sounds good, brother man.
That's pretty forward of you.
Yeah, bruh. BPC, bruh.
That's great.
Yeah, PC principal, bruh.
Yeah, bruh.
What you doing over there, Martina? I can hear some weird noises coming from over there.
Typical martini talk.
Another one bites the dust.
I think he's trying to fuck my car.
Yeah, what you doing? What were you doing there, man?
I just like the smell of petrol and oil.
You were
Fucking
trying to fuck
junkie.
my car, weren't you?
How many exhausts does it have?
4.
It's gonna need a lot
Anyone
of
wanna
potatoes,
tag,
mate.
Anyone want to tag team it? Or?
I'm just
The
gonna go to
potato one.
Benny's.
That's
I
a lot
mean,
of
we got 4
potatoes, mate.
people, right?
What?
What are you gonna do, Pan?
What?
Here's one for you, Jason.
Huh? What are you gonna do?
Benny's.
Oh, okay, sounds good.
Wait, don't drive. 1 sec.
I might go to PDM to look for a new bike.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I'm just gonna need 5 or 6 people down here, so it's all good. It's all good.
Who used to do that?
4.
Too short, yeah. Sorry, bro. I had to relive someone that used to
You good.
used to
I've-
fuck people's exhausts. You fine?
I've known someone who fucked exhaust. It's nothing new to me at this point.
There's no need to call yourself out like that, Sergey.
That's crazy.
Love you, brother.
Love you too.
Let me get on dark chat
Come on
and
now. Come on now. What's
Make
up,
sure
Doc?
that we put this.
I need to go to PDM. What?
So there's a guy called Nacho. I don't know if you met him. That sells like burritos, like a Mexican guy. And every time you buy one deal off him, he says, "Ah, 3 soccer ball as well for you, my friend." He gives you a free soccer ball.
I need to find
So
this person.
Yeah, you know, so the other day, like when you were all doing stuff, he rang me, he was like, "Martini, can you do me a favor?" He's like, "I'm selling right now." He's like, "Can you go and get me 50 soccer balls and 1 big soccer ball? And I will pay you back?" I was like, "Yeah, sure." Just went down to him. And he goes, "You can keep the big soccer ball, man." I was like, "Alright, cool." It's like I've already got like 3 of them off you, but yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go to PDM. Does anyone want to come?
I think I'll pass. I don't want to spend any money.
I have to. I found a really good 4-door.
What you buying?
Taurus.
Oh, like the Urus looking
Yeah.
there.
90K.
Nice.
Nah.
Oh,
Z-Type.
shit.
Z-Type. It's that. I hate that it's so cheap. To be fair, I like.
I bought one because of cheapness.
I'm sorry. Oh, yeah?
No, I should drive around with this door open.
You've got one too, right?
Yes.
I'm an asshole for that. I will literally just open people's door and let them drive off.
You're dumb.
Just a bit of subtle trolling. Nothing crazy. Oh no, stop fighting, man.
Sorry, Enzo. Oh my god. No, not you. Not oh my god. Oh man, I'm so sorry.
Oh, shit.
Here, Jason will take care of you.
Oh, my Pookie Bear, man.
Can one person go with Sergey real quick? So,
come here, little
buy a
Pookie
car
Bear.
real quick,
Oh,
and then
I
he'll
feel
do
bad.
it.
No.
Thank you, Rudy.
That's
Thank you.
Let me come and tell you
Martini,
about
man,
that
come on,
fucking-
Pull
come
this
on.
knife out real quick. My dagger out my pocket. And then you pull your dagger out of your pocket. God, they are fighting. I need to go to the hospital, so once you guys are done, we can go to the hospital.
No, you know what? That's right. Never mind. I don't want more people in the hospital.
You almost I was at half health already before you punched me.
Oh shit, really? I'm so sorry.
Almost died. All right, good luck,
Yeah,
bro. Good luck, man.
Good luck,
Wait, oh
man.
shit. Yeah, good luck, my man. Okay, tell me how it went, man.
I never heard a music so sweet. I repeat, it's the heartbeat, like Rasta reggae music. I never heard a music so sweet. I repeat, it's the heartbeat, like Rasta reggae music. Like Rasta reggae music.
can't hear will feel. I appeal, the borrow but don't steal. This just the reggae music. All who can't hear will feel. I appeal, the borrow but don't steal. This just the reggae music. A Rasta reggae music. Rasta reggae music. This is just the reggae music. Ska, mentor and rocksteady, all history, preserve the dignity of this Rasta reggae music. Oh, ska, mentor and rocksteady, all history, preserve the dignity of this Rasta reggae music. A reggae music. This Rasta reggae music. Rasta reggae music. Music, music. a drink in on me left and on me right and have a spliff of marijuana. And when the bassline jumping on the rhythm, I feel wine up and a dance. Me know so wine to the rhythm and later you know what coming after. I tell you what, I don't know about you, but I can only live my life one way. All I wanna do every day is I just wanna smoke, drink, and love my girl to some reggae. I call her on the phone, tell her I'm coming up, so get ready. Yeah. I got some weed and a bottle of booze. All I wanna do is smoke, drink, and love my girl to some reggae. Yeah. It's been a long day, me those take 3 connection from California. And when me reach touchdown, you know it hot like a sauna. And the taxi driver want to talk me here like me no know about choir. So when me reach me yard and me girl can say is what takes so long, yeah. Yeah, I tell you what, I don't know about you, but I can only live my life one way. All I wanna do every day is I just wanna smoke, drink, and love my girl to some reggae. I call her on the phone, tell her I'm coming up, so get ready. I got some weed and a bottle of booze. All I wanna do is smoke, drink, and my girl to some reggae. I tell you what, I don't know about you, but I can only live my life one way. All I wanna do every day is I just wanna smoke, drink, and love my girl to some reggae. I call her on the phone, tell her I'm coming up, so get ready. I got some weed and a bottle of booze. All I wanna do is smoke, drink, and love my girl to some reggae.
Makes me high. Just be patient. I'm like a patient trying to find levitation. Run your fingers down my spine. Elevation. The medication makes me high.
Such a short way up and such a long way down. And this is a bubble like where they are right down. The way you're something off it off your way by pound. In a fields of marijuana, that is my playground. I love you, Mary Jane. You're the prettiest of flowers, girl, me can't complain. When I'm with you, I feel so high, I rise above the rain. And you know the people damage like that bitch cocaine. No, I leave them lonely, feeling only pain. Cause your DNA is of the highest strain. Your effect is so potent, it's so insane. You so gummy and sticky like a plaster stain. When you grind out your body, only stems remain. And to love you is so risky, I might get detained. You always keep me flying on the highest plane. And anybody know will always proclaim.
Medication. Your medication makes me high. Just be patient. I'm like a patient trying to find levitation. Run your fingers down my spine. Elevation. Your medication makes me high.
Your leaves of green, your purples and blues, cured little kids and old women too. And I say to myself, what a wonderful herb. And I say to myself, what a wonderful herb. Look how Babylon stood up in. Them fight you for years, for your love only per man serve years. Babylon stood up in. Them fight you for years, and now the whole of them are by my shares. You should be a celebrity amongst any tree across the 7 seas for your energy, but you're an enemy, catching felonies for the remedies in your recipes. Your medication makes me high. Just be patient. I'm like a patient trying to find levitation. Run your fingers down my spine. Elevation. Your medication makes me high. Masty, oh, you feel splendid indeed. With a little bit of black splendid in the weed. Appearance grow indoors, not a stick nor seed. And she never post ripe, it was a real slow speed. No fertilizer, natural baby feed. No cross pollination, she's a real pure breed. Cultivated with love and she's not grown for greed. She's everything I want and also all I need. Medication. Your medication makes me high. Just be patient. I'm like a patient trying to find levitation. Run your fingers down my spine. Elevation. Your medication makes me high. Marijuana, ganja farmer. No coke and no coke and no coke in my brain. No coca and no heroin can go in my vein. Cause I love marijuana. Come on a real ganja farmer. No coke and no coke and no coke in my brain. No coca and no heroin can go in my vein. Cause I love marijuana. Come on a real ganja farmer. Well, Poopa go to England, go and check Radigan. Poopa pass through the Ernie and a rubber rams man. Little after Poopa General go in a Greek stand. Poopa look some tum down in a Greek stand. Poopa buck up on the girl named Bridget and Shelly-Ann tell her side that the piss on the land. She love Poopa pats and full of charm and passion. Poopa try fill on the baseline on the version. One little cracky boy come chat some crackhead man slang. Him want to sell Poopa some coke and Lexington. Poopa lick him jabon and kick him out of England. Poopa General a Rasta so a straight down Japan. No coke and no coke and no coke in my brain. No coca and no heroin can go in my vein. Cause I love marijuana. I'm on a real ganja farmer. No coke and no coke and no coke in my brain. No coca and no heroin can go in my vein. Cause I love marijuana. I'm on a real ganja farmer. Well, Poopa gon' go idle, ragamuffin article. Poopa work with motherland, Poopa no touch chemical. Poopa no move sideways, Poopa can go vertical. Poopa step on the flat, Poopa tool cancel. Poopa never take coke, Poopa never take pills. Poopa never smoke plastic senses straight from the hills. Poopa no like Coca-Cola, me no talk about Angola. From St. Elizabeth to Cola are the best ganja boy. No coke and no coke and no coke in my brain. No coca and no heroin can go in my vein. Cause I love marijuana. I'm on a real ganja farmer. No coke and no coke and no coke in my brain. No coca and no heroin can go in my vein. Cause I love marijuana. I'm on a real ganja farmer. No Coca-Cola shop, me nah go in a Coca bar. Me nah go par with Tim Montana, need a Pablo Escobar. Me nah go sniff out the rack, me nah go swallow the bag. Me nah no business with Colombians, but me love Bogota. Me nah go mingle with no cokehead, me nah go out with white snow. Me nah go in a White House, remember Poopa says so. Poopa no black, Poopa no white, Poopa no yellow. Poopa rough, Poopa tough, Poopa no mellow. No coke and no coke and no coke in my brain. No coca and no heroin can go in my vein. Cause I love marijuana. I'm on a real ganja farmer. No coke and no coke and no coke in my brain. No coca and no heroin can go in my vein. Cause I love marijuana. I'm on a real ganja farmer.
good man down. Always keep a smile when they want me to frown. Keep the vibes and I stood my ground. They will never ever take my crown. Oh, Jah bless, I say no man curse. Things getting better when they thought it would be worse. Here comes the officers asking for a search. They found no weapon, just only a draw first. But I'm so solid as a rock, they just can't stop me now. Even when they set their traps, they just can't stop me now. People will say this and that, they just can't stop me now. Even when they set up roadblocks, they just can't stop me now. When they come with their evil assault, I just listen whenever they talk. I used to like to do my talk. He cut and clear all my fault. They fight me without a cause, trying to make my life so hard. The King of Kings and the Lord of Lords, give it all reward. I'm so solid as a rock, they just can't stop me now. Even when they set their traps, they just can't stop me now. People will say this and that, they just can't stop me now. Even when they set up roadblocks, they just can't stop me now. So down to mix me up in your dirty game. You're only trying to tarnish my name. You're only looking for the innocent to blame. When you're the ones who wish the guns down the lane. You only cause destruction and the pain. But the righteous believes and the rain. Love is all I got to give and I'm not to shine. Looking for the future, the sky can't tame. Cause I'm so solid as a rock and they just can't stop me now. Even when they set their traps, they just can't stop me now.
so bright, they're fading after dawn. There's magic in Kingston Town. Oh, Kingston Town, the place I long to be. If I had your world, I would give it away just to see the girls I play. When I am king, surely I will need a queen and a bed and everything. Yeah. And now I am king, and my queen will come at dawn. She'll be waiting in Kingston Town.
know, coming over and saying hello also works.
Howdy. Yeah, I mean, it's either gonna be very small amount of people or like a crowd, but I don't think we're gonna get it in between, honestly. So I mean, that narrows it down.
I don't think it's going to be a crowd. Enough.
I mean, who knows? You can laugh and think it's youthful optimism all you want, but statistics are statistics, probability is probability. Like it's not rocket science. Like you don't know that they might show up. Who knows?
Yeah. I do this by myself, to be honest with you. Although it is good that at least one other Berezino is here, because I'm going to need them. Been with your mother and your aunt last week.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they sent their love. Told them all about you, what you're getting up to and shit.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that was a thrilling regaling.
No, they miss you.
Yeah. I mean, I keep looking forward to seeing them, but I mean, I'm not gonna drag them in here kicking and screaming, you know.
I don't think they're going to be here for the foreseeable future, or probably.
I mean that's their choice. I'm not, like I said, I have no right or reason to hold them at gunpoint about it, you know.
No.
It'd be nice to actually see them and catch up, but it is what it is.
You have a better chance of your father, to be honest.
Yeah. I'm sure he'd at least pop in to check up on us.
How's Chaos? Is she alright?
Yeah, I told her about the funeral the other night. I don't know if she plans on showing up. She hasn't responded to me about it at all, or anything I've asked her about showing up to the past couple days, so I hope she's not having another sick spell, but who knows.
That's all good, don't worry about it.
It's been a lot of picking up the pieces with her and Buck lately.
What do you mean?
Like, just they're reeling a lot from all the family stuff, especially with the migration, we'll call it. And now the death of the Berezinos. It's all just such big and permanent changes that are just hitting them so fast and so, to them at least, unexpectedly. You know, it may not be unexpected to us per se, but to them unexpectedly. And I personally, of the three, am the only one involved in that at all that would apparently be in the headspace already where I've had my time of emotionally wise of grieving and moving on, but in terms of that stuff, but so I'm already at the point where I can just look at it for what it is, process it, move on. But pay my respects, move on, call it a day. If you notice, I've never once fucking changed my hat.
No, yeah.
I designed this hat and this outfit in homage to, despite my lack of right to wear the coat specifically, I designed this outfit in homage to the Berezino Rose.
No, I appreciate that.
Yeah. I'm sort of just showing my respect in my own way, you know? but not like in a way that needs to be like super fucking flashy either. That needs to be like decked out in gold, you know. Like it doesn't need to attract attention. It's a fucking funeral, but I did want to at least have those tidbits, you know.
I appreciate that.
But yeah, no, it's just it's kind of just been picking up the pieces with chaos and her reeling from just being up and left on and not told a damn thing the whole step of the way, and then except for maybe out of me, and then so I can understand the impact that has on her, and then the impact it's had on Buck with the he's really just invested a lot of his sense of purpose into the family, you know, so now he's just kind of feeling he's reeling from it. He's reeling from that source of purpose now being taken away suddenly out from under him, at least to him, from his perspective, you know?
Listen, I love Buck, right? Got a lot of history with him.
Yeah.
When we took a vacation from this county, and I never once said we were leaving permanently, he did leave the family. Like, that's a literal fact. That's fact.
Yeah, well, he said specifically to me. Now, I'm not trying to pick sides or start shit or nothing. It's a funeral. It's a day of solemn and respect, but we're just being clandestine here.
Well,
The way he put it to me was he created his new family during your hiatus, and yeah, and I'm aware that nobody said permanent leaving was a thing, but it was said basically that how was it put? I don't wanna misspeak, but I may paraphrase. It was basically said that he got demoted for it, for creating the New Age Outlaws to sort of replace it. Oh, howdy!
Bloody hell.
Welcome.
I was not expecting you.
I was not either, actually.
Jesus.
We're just kind of catching up and reminiscing, really.
Sorry I couldn't make it yesterday. I really am. I really am. Like, I do care, but I've just been busy in the future. Like, you know, when I finish this conversation, hopefully you understand. Like, I'm not going to explain myself now because we will be here for a couple of hours, but hopefully by the end of the hour, because I'm going to try and keep this short, you have some sort of understanding and some sort of what I'm going to do in this conversation is pass knowledge on to you. That is it. That is it. Because I definitely need to pass it on to some people. Like, I will not have the memory of this family be gone with me. I just can't allow that.
On that note, with your blessing, I would like to keep this as the permanent color palette for my hat, as my hat has always been sort of a crown in a way for me anyways. Like, it's sort of been my thing, and I think it's sort of really the reason I designed it this way anyway today was to
I was not expecting
pay
Leo.
respect
I
and
was
sort of
not
keep that memory
expecting
alive,
Leo.
but I would be
real with you.
happy to continue to wear it this way in loving memory of it going forward, but only with your blessing. I do not want to impose.
I'm going to keep it subtle, but not really. But by the end of this conversation, I will be no longer here permanently. So whatever you guys choose to do, I don't care if it's word of mouth, I don't care if it's whatever it is. As long as you have that knowledge in your head, by the end of this conversation, what you do with it and how you express it is fine by me. It's fine by me. Alright, okay, I'm just gonna give it a couple more minutes. But yeah, I thought it was an hour, I thought your wedding was an hour ahead of what I thought. And just at that moment, I just couldn't. I just couldn't. But like I said, by the time I finish this conversation, you might understand. I know that what I'm saying now is probably not enough, but Yeah, I just want to get everything out there when we start, and then and then by the end of it, you might have a better understanding. I don't think Buck's coming. He's very poorly spiritually, so.
Trying to spiritually call upon the demons to drag Chaos's soul kicking and screaming from the bowels of hell.
That's all good. What's the probability of her coming? Because if it's low, I'll start in a few minutes. If she...
Give me just a few minutes. If I don't get a hold of her in like another ring or two, then we'll see. Because like I said, if she doesn't respond to the summons at all, then that will only take like a few minutes.
No worries, Oscar. I don't know who you are, Oscar, because of YouTube, like YouTube names, but no. Any Berezino, retired, past, present, whatever it may be, like your family to me, I don't give a fuck. Like past Berezinos, present Berezinos. You're all good, man. And I will try to mention every single Berezino. I mean, and I'm going to go through the whole timeline. The whole timeline. I'm going to go from start to finish. Like, I'm going to try and mention every single motherfucker that's been in this family. From all universes. So... Oh, Omar. Yeah. No, mate, you know... You retired, you were a Berezino. Like... It don't, that don't matter to me. You were a family at one point, mate. How was it yesterday, Leo? Were you nervous?
Not as nervous as she was.
Really? I expected you to be the nervous one, not her.
I mean, if this tells you anything, the whole wedding thing was more of her thing, because originally we both agreed it was never going to happen.
Yeah.
But just one day, she just kind of was like, you know what, let's just do it, so...
Wow.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I was nervous, but I wasn't...
Oh, I was when I got married.
Trembling in my feet. If anything, I was just kind of more of like, I'm glad this is finally happening, and also slightly ready for it to be fucking over.
Yeah, I'll tell you something. I was the nervous little girl when I was getting married. I'll tell you that. Some things.
I was more nervous of how the wedding was gonna go because we didn't really like rehearse anything. We literally just kind of winged it. Lottie was the officiant.
You better consummated that marriage.
Have you got any photos of it?
Yeah, it's all in the newspaper. It's all in this screenshot section.
Okay, I'll have a look later.
It was a pretty venue that we made, so.
Yeah, literally. If it was
did it out in Tall Trees.
Yeah, I knew where it was, like, and I thought it was just an hour ahead of what it was. And like I was planning to go in, but then when I realised it was an hour before I was thinking, I was like, shit.
Yeah, it was pretty short. Ceremony was short. We had a little bit of a dance, and then went and did other things. Hung out.
No fuckery?
No, surprisingly enough, I thought somebody was gonna come and fuck it up, but everybody stayed good.
Okay, I have communed with the spirits, and Chaos will be here. She's just a little physically preoccupied for a few more minutes, and then she will be able to get herself here. Either that, or I have to go fetch her. Either way, she will be here. Just give her like maybe another 15 minutes, maybe.
I just don't want to take up too much of your time, like, because the conversation I'm going to have with all of you is going to be lengthy. It's going to be lengthy enough.
I mean, I personally have time. I can't speak on anyone else's behalf, but
yeah, my estimate is
I have
between
roughly 45 to an hour, roughly.
yeah, my estimate's about that. I'm going to try and, you know, I have to do this though. I have to do this for things to make sense for me in the future, especially. I have to do this because, I mean, I think I can say this, but there's an offset of the Berrezinos now. They don't. It's a weird.
I mean, would anyone here find it distasteful if she showed up like a few minutes after you started?
I'd rather
like
just start.
quiet,
I'd rather
just
start.
quiet. Like that's what I'm saying. Like you could just start, and then she just kind of quietly slinks into the crowd.
I mean, crowd's
Try
a
to.
bit of a.
Well, I'm just saying, like, keep it as respectful as possible, you know, but she's probably, like, it can't be helped. She's probably going to be a few minutes late, but if you want to start without her, like...
No, I'd rather start with everyone here and finish with everyone here.
Alright, well, I'm just trying to think of efficiency-based solutions.
Hey, Lil, if I was honestly in the mindset to be here on my own, I ain't gonna bullshit you. So...
I don't mind.
But yeah, there's an offset of the Berrezinos in the future. But in there, like, this is just my assumption, and it's a pretty strong assumption. Now, I'm a made man in the Berrezinos. Now, at the moment, I carry that forward wherever I go. Like, the story continues wherever I go. So over there, I class myself as a Berezino still. Now, they respect the history, but they don't carry it forward. So, like, they reset ranks, and to me, that's too weird. It's too weird. And I keep telling them, like, I'm a made man, I've been through this. Like, all this shit that these new people, not everyone is new, there's a lot of, like, Martini's there, Dom's there, and there's a few other Berezinos that some of you might not know, but they were there in the past future days. And I basically have been with them for like a week maybe, and I sat down with them a few days ago, and I was like, listen, like, you know, if I'm coming in, like, you better be giving me, like, with all due respect, you better be giving me a good position. I've been a don of this line for a year now. I've carried this family on my bloody back. Like, with all due respect.
And on your blood line, yes.
I'm talking about the Berezino, yeah.
Yeah, just in general, yeah.
Yeah.
Like your children, your children's children, you know, like we've all been a part of it one way or another.
But they basically said to me in a nice way, like, they're not being disrespectful to me, nothing like that. But they said to me in a polite way, they were like, yeah, you got to forget all that. You got to forget all that. And I just cannot do it. Like, right now, in this point, like, we've all got our stories, haven't we? And those stories make sense to us. Like, it just wouldn't make sense to me. Like, because in my, like, I connect them all. They're all canonically connected. I don't care if it's from the future. Like, I was made in the future. So it makes more sense to me. And I said to them, I can't, there's just some things I can't shake. That is one of them. And I was like, for me to really leap into this family, I have to break those chains. I have to break those chains, and the only way I can do that is by forcing myself to do that. I don't want to do this. I really don't want to do this. But I'm gonna be real with you. There's a good group of people over there. I respect a lot of them. I've got a lot of history with a lot of them. And if they're willing to do it, you know, I don't, you know, this is just the only way it can make sense to me. But yeah, I'll get more into that in a bit. But you know, it's just.
Yeah.
And never say never. I mean, I've said this in the newspaper. Never say never. There might be a time again. But I'm telling you now, for the foreseeable future, possibly, very likely, the long-winded future, like, you know, it's probably not going to happen. But yeah.
I'm actually surprised that at least Red isn't here.
Red's, I've spoken to Red. He's quite busy.
Hmm.
I don't mind. I really don't mind.
No, I mean, it's no judgment. I'm just surprised. I would have thought that, much like myself at least, I can't really speak on Chaos's behalf, but he'd be like, sort of like, sense of duty to be here almost, you know?
Yeah. Red Scott is, I mean, this is another thing. Like, a lot of Berrezinos, unfortunately, like, we have been Berrezinos for that long that, like, they've grown up. They've got to do shit spiritually. Red, like, has moved house. He's, like, working. Like, you know, he just doesn't have the time. Same with Jack. Jack went through some spiritual shit, and he just has never recovered from it. Just never recovered. I mean, your father. Like, he's just never got back into this.
Speaking of actually, I know about Dad's issues and stuff, but what about Jack actually?
I haven't.
What's his story for today?
I haven't heard from Jack. Jack is the only one that hasn't reached out to me. He's the only Berezino that has, and I get it.
Really?
Yeah.
I was gonna say
You would have thought, yeah. Well, no, but like with as diehard as he was.
Oh, he was, yeah.
Like, you would have thought he'd be like one of the first to be like vocal about something or another with it, you know?
Yeah. No, I don't like trust. Just without going into his personal shit, like, I know he is loyal to the family, and the same with people that are not here. I know they are here in spirit. I know they are. But I will be honest, Jack hasn't reached out to me personally. A lot of Berezinos have reached out to me personally, past and present. In fact, when I was coming here as well, like from the future, like everyone.
So, I hate to cut you off, but I do have good news. Actually, Chaos is not far. She's just over in Strawberry. I'm gonna go scoop her real quick and race back here with her. And we can get started. So I will be right back. I'm sorry. Just bear with me.
No worries.
You better jam horse stems up your horse's arse.
But yeah, as I would like, I'm not even like shitting on anyone, but like as I was coming here from the future again, you know, everyone, especially more so everyone that was Berezino, like they were like, yeah, good luck with this, like, you know, it's a sad day, and I was like, yeah. And they treat me well. Like, it's not like, I think they do. It's weird. They treat me with that respect. I have noticed they do treat me with that respect, but I think for things to make sense for them and for things to make sense for me, there has to be some middle ground, and I have to meet them halfway, and this is me meeting them halfway. Like, I have to meet them halfway. Like,
I just want to say this as another Berezino, mate. Good, like, respects to you for doing this and going through with this, if you get me. Because to me as well, if things were going to keep going the way they were going and we didn't do some big shake up like this, that flame was going to get, completely snuffed out.
Yeah.
It wasn't gonna it wasn't gonna at least burn down to an ember we could bring back. It was gonna get snuffed out.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I see it. I see it. And this family, and even Leo can speak about this. This family has had its times of shit. It has had its times of shit. I have seen, again, I'm going to get into all this, but like very briefly, I have seen 5 generations of Berezino. 5. And each one has ended badly. This one, I am not ending badly. I am ending peacefully. The way it deserves to be. The way it deserves to go out. I am not. This is why I'm glad, like, I woke up today, I know me and Buck had our words, but I woke up today and I was like, listen, I ain't fighting with anyone. I ain't fighting with anyone. Like, and to be fair, we haven't fought internally. We haven't. Until me and Buck had words yesterday, we haven't. Like, this ain't ending on some, like, in-house shit. Like, this is the way I want it to end. Like, just, you know, giving it the respect it deserves, having it die peacefully. And, you know, this is the best ending I've seen, let me tell you. I've been around for a long time. And it's just what it deserves. You know, it's just what it deserves. And like I said, at some point, I don't know when, it might be a year from now, 2, whatever. It might come back. It might do. I'm not, you know, I mean, I'm closing the book, don't get me wrong. But the book can be reopened at some point, maybe. But
There's still blank pages.
Yeah. But I ain't writing in those pages for probably a long time. A long time. And, you know, like I said, this is just the way I, you know, want it to go. You know.
I mean, you picked a good spot to be buried if that's your plan. You know, you're right next to the Pope there.
I had a brother. See, again, I'm going to speak about, see, Jason, here we go. Okay, Jason doesn't die, his soul just transports into other bodies, is the way I look at it. And I had a body in another county, and things ended badly there with the Berezinos, and that body had to go. And this is where that body was buried. So it only makes sense. I was going to do it somewhere else. Leo will know this place, and you won't, but Leo will. I was going to do it in the cave. You remember when Dom used to bleed people in? I was going to do it.
Yeah, I do.
I was going to do it there, but I was like, no. Because, for one, I mean, I know the Ozinos were continuation from the Berezinos, but we weren't called the Berezinos, and that always, like, I love the land, but, like, that always, like, I don't know, like, it just didn't quite feel like the Berezinos. Like, I was still part of it, I was still, you know, Berezino, all that, but, like, I don't like the name change. Like, we're called the Berezinos, for fuck's sake. Like, it's like the group in the future are called the Velvet Fawns. They're not even close to Berezino. Yeah. And I get it. I do get their side of it. Like, they want to, because they remember the past, but it's like they don't carry it on. It's like it doesn't count. It's like the slate has been partially cleaned. And some people might be able to do that very easy, but not me. I'm sorry. Like, when I took this oath into this family, I took it very damn seriously. Sometimes some people might say a little too seriously. But I don't care. That's what we're here for. We're here for that. And like I said, for it to make sense in the I'm gonna speak a bit openly in this conversation, but for it to make sense in the RP way, like story-wise, like, you know, shit like this has to happen. I can't just go over there and go, oh yeah, I'm a made man again. Oh yeah, like, because I got the feeling they want to get me bled in. I do get that assumption. But they also respect that I can't do that unless I do this. Because I can't be like, oh yeah, I'm being bled in, but I've already been bled in. Like, you know,
Yeah, it needs to be different blood.
yeah. Yeah. Somebody is POing me.
I swear to God, in fact, if Lilith has get killed by another bear or fucking wolves, because I know she got a bad track record with that.
No. Chaos was actually in Rhodes, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like, unfortunately, like the conversation I have to have before doing this is going to be lengthy. So if anyone wants to leave or anything has any shit, I don't mind. Like I said, in my mind, I was going to be here on my own. Like, I'm very surprised you're here, Leo. Very surprised. In my mind, I was coming here to do this on my own. Like, I didn't, you know. And I was ready for it. Although I am glad at least one other current Berezino is here, because I'm going to have to ask him to do a very big job for me. Even though we fought... Sorry, I haven't been keeping up with chat. I'm so sorry. I'm looking now. Yeah, it's good to see you here, Omar, mate. It's good to see you here. This is the way I want it to go down. The Berezinos deserves this. Yeah, no. You know... This is, like I said, this is not easy for me. This is not easy for me, guys.
In fact, old man, I've just noticed I've got these in my pockets, but you want one last iguana on a stick?
Oh shit, yeah, it's not like the future, is it, where you can just... Hang on. Yeah, go on then. Now, when Chaos gets here, she's probably going to have a lot to say, okay? Let's just let her get it out of her system, and then... Because out of everybody, she is probably the most vocal.
Try to make sure she doesn't get too emotional.
Yeah, she's going to. I'm just going to tell you that right now, she's going to. But yeah, I'm going to ask you to do something quite tough, Steve, and doesn't matter if she tries to stop you or not. You must do it. If she tries to stop you, I hope either Lilith or Leo can at least restrain her a little bit, because you must do it. Leo, just for future references, how do I write scenes?
Think /scene and then use your muscles to what you wanted to say.
Okay. Yeah, honestly, the biggest shock here is Leo being here. I didn't want to not, like, it wasn't like I deliberately didn't turn up to his wedding. I really wish I was there, but it was, in my head, I thought it was 11 o'clock our time, not 10. So, and like, at 10 o'clock, like,
If I do have to leave in the middle of your thing, I won't stop you. I'll just walk away.
No worries, mate, no worries. You already know much, anyway, of what I'm going to say. Just, you know, just, I don't know, it's going to get emotional a bit, but just, I'm just going to say, just never forget about us. You know, tell the stories. Right, here we go. Okay, let's just let her, she's going to have a lot to say, I'm telling you, she's oh, yeah, I gotta brace myself here. Good to see you, Chaos. Good to see you, darling. How you doing?
Did I just hear a ghost from the grave talking to me?
Let me dust off my
Holy
coat real
shit!
So it's a bit too soon for that, darling.
Oh, okay, okay. I'm okay.
Do you know why you're here?
Because it's the Berezino funeral? Or rather yours?
I mean, both. Yes, both. Would you? I thought you were gonna come in fucking like a steam train. Would you like me to start?
Go ahead.
I'm ready.
All right. Okay. Well, what I'm just about to tell you guys is the complete timeline, as much as I can. Like, I'm going to give it you openly. I'm going to give it you honestly, from my point of view, because I have seen a lot of shit. Now, what you do with this information is completely up to you. You know, I don't mind if you just want to keep it in your head and, you know, whatever, fine, as long as it is passed on. So, pre-me being in the Berezinos, I only know little through a man called Johnny Berezino. I'll come to him very shortly. Pre-me, the Berezinos was created in... am I okay to speak a bit? I'm going to be dipping in and out here. I'm not going to lie to you. Let's say 10-ish years ago, just to be safe. 2018. 10-ish years ago, right? By a man called Vincent, or Vincenzo Berezino. Now, I don't have many stories to tell you about him.
That would be roughly 6 years ago, by the way.
What, 2018? No, cat down. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not 2028.
Yeah, it's a little less than 10.
Keep it rolled.
Okay. Well,
We're bad at math, we understand. Let's go.
I didn't mean to make it a whole thing. I was just helping him out.
Now, I don't have many stories about pre-me, obviously, because I wasn't there, but the only stories I have is what was brought down to me, passed on to me. Now, Vincenzo was a very strict Don. A very strict Don. Johnny tells me stories about when he used to be a hang-around and, you know, a soldier and stuff like that. Johnny used to have to come in, stand guard for like 12 hours, maybe more a day. He used to have to ask his Don to go piss. He used to have to ask his Don to go eat. He used to, you know, anything. If he had to leave, he had to have permission. And that's pretty much the only thing I have pre-me. Now, when I first came into these worlds, I was very new to everything. And I met a man down when I was fishing called George. I didn't know who George was. Like, he was just I was just a civilian. He was just a civilian in my eyes. And he taught me how to fish. And, you know, we got friends through fishing. And one day, he brought his car down to the sea. And somebody tapped his car his wagon into the ocean. And the next thing I know, George whacks out some sort of device. I don't know what it was. It was weird. and he starts speaking to this device, and he was like, "We got an issue here." I looked at him and I was like, "What the fuck is he in?" Like, I didn't know nothing about this man. Like, he kept it very quiet from me, and I was like, "Mate, what's going on?" And he was like, he just wouldn't really speak to me. Then 5 minutes later, 3 blacked out wagons come steaming over the beach, and everyone started circling this guy. And I was stood like I was stood in earshot, but like I wasn't stood in this group. And all of a sudden I heard a voice amongst this group, and this voice said, "Take him to the quarry." And I was like, whoa. I was like, this is some high level shit right here. So I went up to George and I said to him, whatever you're in, I want to be part of it. I want to be part of it. And he was like, yeah, just give me a call and give me a message in a week's time. We'll see what happens. Didn't hear anything off him for like a week. Didn't hear nothing. In fact, I had to see him at a wagon station, and I went up to him and I said, "So, what about this thing that you're in?" And he was like, "Contact me in like a day or so, or I'll contact you." And to be fair to him, he did. And I met up with him and a man called Johnny Berezino. Now, I don't know what it was, but Johnny, I guess, took a liking to me quite quickly. And I think me and Martini, because Martini came in at the same time. Martini was there as well. But we like I remember us beating up somebody in front of him for like hurting a woman. And he called me over and he was like, and I can't do Italian accents, I'm sorry. But I'll give it a go. But he was like, that was, no, I'm not even going to try it. He was like, that was very good, Jason. He was like, fair play for like sticking up for people. And just the way he carried himself was very impressive to me. It was very alluring. It was very, I liked it. I liked that sort of structure and that sort of, the way people carry themselves. So I got more involved. I became a hang-around at the Berezinos. Nothing special about that. You just, a hang-around. And then, we're skipping forward about a couple of weeks. I'm not going to tell you every single fucking thing. But a couple of weeks later, I was still a hang-around. And the Berezinos had an issue with some guy. And I knew who this guy was. When I said I was fishing, I met this guy through fishing as well. And I said to Johnny, I was like, I know this guy. Like, I'm good friends with him. Like, I fish with him. And he was like, and I'm a hang-around at this point. Now, hang-arounds are not supposed to be given jobs like this. It was against our code at the time. And he said to me, he was like, listen, I'm going to trust you with something. He was like, you take a capo and a maid man, and you arrange for him to be kidnapped. He was like, you lead it, they'll watch you. Just bring him to me. And I was like, all right, Matt, I can do that. And this guy that I was after was this other group's second, like their underboss. So I was like, okay. I went down there. I spoke to him for a bit. I then pulled a gun out on him. I lassoed him, if you want to keep it inside here. And I put him in the back of my wagon. I took him up to some very dark place where, again, this is all above my head. Like, there was a lot of bosses there, a lot of important people, way above me. And I took him in this room and I stood there and I watched. And there was leaders of other groups there, not just Berezino. And they all interrogated this man. They said things that, even to this day, I don't understand because I was just a hang-around. I'm very new. and in the end, they gave a gun to me. It was my first gun, really, that they gave me. They gave a gun to me, and they said they let me do what I want with him. And I stood there in front of him, and I said, you better tell me something within 60 seconds that you haven't told them, or I will kill you. He then started pleading to me, telling me that, you know, I'm his friend, and fuck the, like, you know, I'm your friend, like, how could you do this to a friend? And I told him that this is my family. These people are my family, and my loyalty is to them, not to you. And then I yawned and I shot him in the face because he wouldn't tell me anything. He was just pleading to me about being friends and stuff. And then as I was walking up the stairs, a capo called Two Shorts, he said to me, he was like, my name at this point was Matthew. And he told me that, you know, that was like the best thing he's ever seen. And I told him that it was, you know, for the family and all that. And then about a week later, I was kidnapped by the Berrezinos. I was taken somewhere, another dark room. Well, actually, no, I wasn't. I wasn't kidnapped. No, not yet. We had a group meeting, a family meeting, and the capo comes to me and he's like, come and see the boss. I went to go and see Johnny, because Johnny was the Don at the time. I went to go see Johnny. There was like all his bosses around him, and he was stood with his back to me. All of a sudden, I get handcuffed, and I get taken by a capo with all the bosses and all the underbosses to a dark room. They sit me down, and they knew at this point that the way you hurt me, the way you hurt me, is not physically. You hurt me mentally. You question my loyalty. That's how you hurt me. That's the secret. Like, killing me, like, incapacitating me. I don't give a fuck. Like, I'm immortal. Like, you know, my soul is immortal. I don't care. I'll just rise from the grave again. Like, but the way you really hurt me is by questioning my loyalty. And that's what they did. Oh, they did that. They broke me. And then, by the end of it, I just remember as I was, you know, I was pleading with them. I was telling them, you know, I'm not like that. And in my mind, I wasn't. I didn't do anything wrong. They were just fucking with me, and I didn't know. And when it reached that peak, Johnny stood up, turned to me, held out a rose. And I then got bled into the Berrezinos. Now, this is where the story gets a bit interesting. So I was made, and you know, to me, it was, I can't describe the feeling. It was one of the best feelings I have been through. It really was. It really was. It was one of the best feelings. To be accepted by people, to be understood by people, to have hard work pay off. It was, and that's one reason why I have been a Berezino for a long time, well, forever really, apart from a month of my life. I have not been a Berezino. The past, like, 4 years, 5 years, or whatever you want to call it. Like, 1 month. And the reason that is because they were the first people to ever show me, you know, appreciation for who I am, to accept me for who I am. Like, I've never had to be somebody I'm not with them. Never. Never once. They all get me. They all have. All generations of the Berezinos. They've all just accepted me. And no different from the first one. Then when I was made, Johnny kind of took me under his wing a little bit more. And I think I went through the same steps as him. So when I had to fly in or ride in, I had to be by his side, etc., etc., all of that. Yes, sir, please, sir. I used to call him sir or boss for like 6 months. Real life 6 months. Like, no joke. Like, one thing that I try to preach on my version of the Berezino is I try to instill that in them. Like, that's what I've tried to always go back to that. Because if you don't have that in a group, and you don't have that organization, and you don't have that structure, I don't care if it will break. It will break eventually. But you've also got to level that out with calmness and not be too hot-tempered. You can't go too one way or the other. There's got to be a middle ground. But anyway, yeah, I became a made man. I'm going to skip over a bit, but eventually I became a street boss. Or was it? Was it a street? Yeah, yeah. It's been a while for me as well, alright? But I eventually became a street boss. And again, I'm going to tell this story as honestly. I'm just going to tell it honestly. And there's going to be some fuck-ups that I did in this story. So, and this is just from my point of view as well. So there was another street boss in the Berezinos at the time called Rondo. And Rondo didn't like me too much. And at this point the family was quite substantial. Like, there was a lot of us. And, oh, who is this? Who is that? Not Trevton. But anyway, Rondo didn't like me too much. I still don't know why to this day. I think it was because people respected me, and it's a shame Maddie's not here now because there's some things that she can attest to as well. But I think it's because I was just active and people sort of looked up to me, and I don't know. Whatever the reason is, I don't know. But basically, Rondo didn't like me. And I knew underneath he didn't like me. I knew this. And one day I met a woman. And this woman was called Snow. And Snow was not a nice girl in the long run. She got with me, and then I realised that she just wanted to get into the family, and she wanted to climb that ladder. So I broke it up with her. I said to her, I'm not doing this. Then the Berezinos called me into a meeting, and we all had a meeting. And my mindset has always been loyalty. The Berezinos has always stood for loyalty. So I went into this meeting thinking, oh, it's fine, like, they're going to back me. Now, I have to admit that half of these Berezinos did not back me. It was a bit less than half, like, but let's just say 3/4 did back me. And that was a shock to me. But the people who didn't back me were the people in power. So it was like Rondo, and Rondo's little clique that he had in the family. And they didn't back me. They said, yeah, we can't bring people into the family and then kick them out because you're breaking up with them. And I was like, well, number one, she's a hang-around. I'm a street boss. Like, like, where's the loyalty there? Like, and I've broken up with her because she's no good for the family. She's no good for me, and she's no good for the family. And she's going to ruin this. Twos, I didn't notice at the time, but I thought they still, saw my point of view. So, a little bit after that, and I missed out a bit as well. So Johnny got, not pushed out of the Berezinos, what's the word I'm looking for? Voted out of the Berezinos. Johnny went on a trip with another made man called Chemo. And he told Chemo, Johnny did, the Don at the time, he told Chemo to rob somebody not by Bible rules. Like, he basically told him to break Bible rules in robbing somebody. And this made man did. and then this main man got in trouble for it by the government that we were around at the time. And the rest of the Berrezinos weren't happy with that, and I wasn't happy with it either. I wasn't happy with it either. And Johnny basically got voted out, and it kind of I was the last one, because again I have that loyalty trait in me. I was kind of like the last one to say my vote. And now in my head, it was either lose the Don, who I respect deeply, I just want to say that, deeply, or it's lose 50, round about 50 fucking Berrezinos, who are all good people. So I had no choice but to keep the family together and back the 50. And Johnny got voted out, and Johnny fled. And at that point, the Berrezinos had a PK contract, and Johnny fled the city that we were in. And we didn't really see him again. In fact, we never really carried out that PK. That's one that never, it just, But back to that girl, because I just needed to fill in that gap there. But back to that girl, we broke up and all that, and I thought it was resolved. And roughly around that time, a new Don stepped into place. Now, this Don was called George. And don't get me wrong, every single Don that I have been under, I have respected. I still respect to this day. They are my Don. They are my boss. I will respect them till the day my soul is no longer here. But each Don, I'm sorry to say this, each Don, including myself, have had issues. They have all, with the exception of me, to be honest with you, and that's just not me being a dick, but with the exception of me, they've all gone down from their own peril. They just have. And George was no exception. George was a good Don, don't get me wrong. Structured things well, did things the same kind of as Johnny before him. But the only difference with George was he was a bit too soft. He was just a bit too soft. And people like Rondo and his little clique of friends got in his head eventually. And they must have had a vote behind my back to PK me out the family. And Rondo also PK'd himself, I believe, or he left. I think he left. But he left the Berrezinos, but he wanted to PK me before he left. He wanted me dead. He wanted me out. So, one day, George comes to me, a new Don, remember? New generation we're in now. And he says to me, listen, Rondo wants to leave the family. Do you want to come with me? Well, actually, no, he didn't say that. He was like, yeah, Rondo wants to leave the family and give me some of his shit. And I actually made it easy for him. Because I turned around to George and I said, well, you're not going on your own. I'm coming with you. Because I didn't trust him. I saw through him. And that's the reason why he didn't like me. Because I saw through his shit. And, why is there a guy right over there pointing the gun at us?
That apparently be the fucker that sent me a letter asking who and why we are in a graveyard. That's Dutch, probably.
Okay. As long as he doesn't fucking shoot us.
I told him absolutely nothing about what's going on. I only told him that I had somewhere important to be today and it was a family thing. That's literally all he knows. So, I don't know if he was just passing through and saw us and was like, why the fuck are you there with a bunch of people in the graveyard or what? I don't know how he knew we were here. But
yeah, he's got a weird habit of turning up to me in random places, not just this county. But anyway.
I don't know. All I know is, at the very least, it shouldn't be a threat.
Okay.
Probably just using the scope on the gun to see from a distance.
But yeah, I'm just gonna carry on. Fuck that shit. Because unfortunately, we still got a lot to go through, guys. I'm trying. I'm really trying. But
No, you're good.
so George.
It's a sacred event, one could call it.
Yeah.
So you don't respect it? No, we don't respect the space between his nose and his eyes with a bullet.
So then I went with George to meet up with this man called Rondo. And Rondo went into his house, got some shit out, started giving it to George. Everything seemed fine. Then all of a sudden, like out of nowhere, George gets tied up. I tried to fight. I knew I couldn't in time. I got tied up. We both got thrown in the back of a car. And I didn't know this was my PK until a bit later on. But I knew that he was like this. And I didn't say anything for the whole trip. And the only thing I said was when he asked, and he started laughing, and he was like, "Didn't you see this coming? Didn't you see this coming?" And I just laughed at him, and I was like, yeah, I did see this coming from you. And that's the only thing I said. And then we went to a nice house. There was a pool around the back. He took George out first, and I'm assuming he spoke to George because George was in on it. And took George around the back of the house, and then come grabbed me, put me around the back of the house next to George. We were both on our knees, tied up. And then it's a bit blurry, but I'm going to try. Like, I think Rondo shot me once and walked away. I think. Don't quote me on that. Okay, there's a lot of memory here. But I'm pretty sure Rondo shot me once and walked away. And I never saw Rondo again. It was done. And he untied George. And then George turned the gun on me. And that's when I knew. That's when I knew that I was being PK'd out of Berezino. I don't think I even tried to fight it. I don't think. I knew the damage had been done. There's... Sometimes you can't, you know. Even if you're right. Even if you're right or wrong. Sometimes it's just too late. And George executed me right there. And that was me out in the Berezinos for about a month. That's actually when I met Leo. In that month, I met Leo. I'm not going to talk about this too much because it's not really Berezino related. But that is when I met Leo in that month. Fast forward a little bit. We came to this world with... because George retired. George retired somewhere in between that month where I was in the Berezino. George kind of stepped back. And he retired from the Berezinos. And I went over to this world with pretty much the remaining Berezinos. And there was me, Dom, and Martini originally. Were you there originally, Leo? I can't remember. I think you were.
Or what was that?
When we moved over to Redam. Or did you come in
Yeah,
later?
you reached out. Yeah, you reached out to me.
Right. Okay. So it was originally me, Dom, and Martini, and you know we wanted to carry the Berezino name on. You know, so there was a few others there as well. It wasn't just me, Dom, Martini, but like we were the one. Like Martini was like, I don't know, a fucking consig at this point, and Dom was like high up in the Berezinos. And I basically got reinstated through that. And they, you know, I was a street boss. So we all had a conversation one day, me, Dom, and Martini. And this is one mistake I made. Dom asked me. He was like, who do you reckon should be leader? And I have never been one. Even back when I was with Johnny. Johnny used to sit me down. He was like, one day you'll be Don or something. I was like, Johnny, never make me Don. Never. Because I don't like it. I don't like it's not something that I'm comfortable with until now, because I've had no choice. But when Dom asked me stupidly, I said, well, I don't want to be Dom. Like, it's going to have to be you or Martini. And Dom said, well, I may as well be Dom. And I was like, that's fine with me. Like, and it was like, I don't want to be Dom. So it was Dom's turn to lead the Berrezinos. Now, Dom and George are both very similar. Very similar. Like, Dom has got a good heart. His heart's in the right place. His mind's in the right place. But back then, he was also a little soft, unfortunately. Like, people tell him shit, and he just accepts it. Not completely blindly, but, someone tells me something, I have to see it with my own eyes. I won't listen to you. Well, I will, but I ain't gonna take it as fucking gospel until I see something with my own eyes. And then, like I said, we came here. We started building here. We met people like Leo. Jimmy was still here. Poe, Enzo. I'm going to mention all the names at the end of this conversation. But there was a few of us. And we met a good few people as well. Good new people. We actually had a very big group. Bled in some new people. And Dom's version, I don't have too many stories about. It was good, don't get me wrong, I enjoyed it. But I just can't remember a lot from that. It was, it was all pretty good. It was all pretty normal. Until, like I said, I'm going to be very honest here. I've got to tell the story honestly. Until we met, probably Harley. I'm going to just be real with you. And this is my daughter. And I love her to death. But she was a bit problematic. And I guess I rub some people the wrong way. Just by being myself. I'd rather be myself and rub myself the wrong way on you than be fake and try and kiss your ass and fucking butter you up for something. I ain't that person. I ain't that person. You either accept me for who I am and we can build from that, or you don't. Or you at least show the maturity and try and go around it. Now, Harley at the start wasn't problematic. Harley was beautiful. In fact, I had some fun times with Harley at the start, like when she was first bled in. I had some beautiful times with Harley. I'll never forget the time when we were being chased from a fort, and I went back for her. I had to kill a lawman, and now I'm speaking in actually these times. So, but I had to kill a lawman, and I came back for it. She was very surprised by it, and I was like, well, this is what our family is about, Harley. This is what we represent. And oh god, yeah, that's timely. And Harley was very good, very good. Like, in fact, I recommended her to be bled in, to become a made person in the family. And then me and Harley started clashing. Unfortunately, I didn't want us to. Like, I she was my child. Like, I don't want to. But what my blood need to realise here is this family means a lot to me. A lot to me. And I don't care if you're blood or you're not. Like, I will do what's right for this family. And Harley just didn't agree with that. And because I discipline people, because I guess I carry myself like a drill sergeant sometimes, she just didn't like that. Or something. It just didn't sit well with her. And one day we were having a meeting, and in this meeting, I was talking to the government, like the owner of this land. I was talking to head governor, the creator, God, if you want to call him that. And God was telling me that the Berrezinos are the standard of criminal shit. Like, we set the standard. He literally told me that. And in the middle of this meeting, Dom, the Don at the time, was telling me that like I'm being struck and I'm having strikes against me. Not just me, certain other members of the family for stupid shit. And he was like, I've discussed this with other made people. And bear in mind, I am like Dom's second or third or whatever. Like I was joint second with Martini. And I remember turning to Dom, and this is the thing that killed me. I remember turning to Dom, and I was like, which Berezino did you have a conversation with about this? And he said Harley. Now, Harley was close to a guy called Thomas Atkin. Thomas Atkin was the leader, I want to say, of another group, but Thomas was also in government. And I really, truly believe, if we're going to speak openly here, that they used us fighting inside as a way to break us up. I truly believe that. To this day, I still truly believe that. Nothing's told me otherwise, I'm gonna tell you. Like, because we were a very big group at this point. Like, we owned Blackwater with another family called the Doldens. So when Don told me that he spoke with Harley, that was me done. I was done. I was like, I can't do this anymore. I was like, you want to speak to Harley, but not me, before this meeting. Like, I'm your second. I'm your joint second. Like, I knew in that moment that Dom had lost all trust in me. And I wish Maddie was here, because me and Maddie spoke. I don't know if Leo could, because he's the only other one that was there. But Maddie even said to, I think it was me and Steve in the newspaper. Like, Maddie will tell you. It got to the point with Dom that people looked to me as the Don. I wasn't. But people thought I was the Don of the Berezinos towards the end. Like, I wasn't, and I tell them I wasn't. People just came up to me and they were like, yeah, you're the... And I didn't like that. I didn't want that. But that's just the way people viewed it. And I was like, you know, again, I've been carrying this family on my fucking back. I'm done. Like, if you're going to spit in my face as a boss... Now, I just want to say I have nothing against Dom. We've spoke about it. We spoke about it in the future. I got nothing but love for him. I understand why he did what he did. I've spoke to him. But I have to tell you this story. And I turned away from Dom and a few other good people. One of them being Leo, actually. Because I knew where it was going. And I knew I couldn't stop them. I knew, you just can't, I'm just one person. I can't, I know what's going on. I'm 2 steps ahead of motherfuckers. But I can't convince them. I'm not going to convince people. Like, it's not my job. If you need convincing, you're in the wrong shit. You're in the wrong shit. So then the family broke apart. Dom's version of, Dom's generation broke apart. And then that's when I moved to whiskey. And I was very down. I was very down about shit. I didn't, Berezino's, it was an all-time low for me. An all-time low. And the one person that picked me up, and the one person, I thank God, instilled that belief in me again, believe it or not, was Maddie. Maddie picked me up and she said, no, you're the one in charge now. You've got to be the one to do this. And I wasn't ready. Like I said, I didn't want this. But she put the boot up my ass. And she was like, no, it's on your shoulders now. And this is where the fun begins. So I did for about a month or two. Like, obviously, I've got children in the Berezinos. Steve, Red. And we met a guy called Alex as well. Steve and Red weren't in whiskey straight away, were you, Steve?
At the very beginning? I don't think so. I think I had hiatus for a couple of weeks.
Yeah. So at the start, it was me, Maddie, me, Maddie, Nebula, and another guy. I can't remember his name. He wasn't made into the family. He never was. and another man who was called Alex. And the thing is, I know the Berrezinos have broken up and split off into different branches, but what they don't realise in the future is that from this point on, I built this family myself. I didn't have any help like some Berrezinos did in these future times. It was just me and Maddie, believe it or not. And like I said, we met Alex. Red eventually came back, and you okay. And we grew from there. We had one day where we got like 20 people in the fucking family in one day. It was crazy. And again, like when I'm done with this story, like I am going to mention every single Berezino. They deserve a shout out. And I'll be honest with you, from the time from whiskey to probably the end of whiskey, like it was a time of my life. And I think it was the prime for this family. Like, there's too many stories. There was never a bad moment. I went back to this family's roots, what we believe in, honor, loyalty, and respect. And respect being a big one, or all of them being big ones. Because I'm getting to the end of this now, when you are made into this family, you're asked a series of questions. Now, one of them is, no, that's not how I do it. One of them is, so say like I have a pen and a piece of paper on one side of a table. You put into a room, think about this imaginary scenario. You put into a room. In between me and you, Chaos, is a table. I'm sat at one end of the table. There's a table in between us. On one side there is a gun. On the other side there is a pen and piece of paper. You don't know me. I am not your grandfather for this imaginary scenario. Which one are you picking up first and why?
Honestly, I'd pick up the pen and paper. Number one, I can do a lot more damage with a pen and paper. And number two, with the pen specifically, I'm not that good with guns. But I could stab somebody in the eye and make them eat their own eyeballs. I'm just saying.
Do you want to know why I asked that question?
No. I mean, yeah, I do know. I do want to know why. I don't know.
No, I asked that question to see where your mindset is. Are you a thinker or are you a gunslinger? Now, you can be both. You can be both. But everyone has...
Just stabby.
Yeah, see, that's why you're my granddaughter. Well, you can be both, don't get me wrong, but most people will side with one or the other. Like, most people will just, yeah. There are some things that I'm going to keep to myself. I mean, the way that we make people, or people are made into this family, you have to burn, you have to have your finger pricked, and then you have to burn a rose. And then you have to sprinkle the blood and the rose on a photo of the saint. That saint represents the family. Oh yeah, sorry, I've got demons in my head as well. And believe it or not, I have asked...
Yeah, sorry, I did as well. That actually pulled me away the past, like, couple minutes. What
no, you're good,
happened?
You're good. No, you haven't missed too much. But, because I've asked that particular thing I am not kidding you, like, I have seen that, I've either seen that question asked, or I have asked that question to well over 100 people. Well over 100. I'm doing myself a disservice by saying 100. Like, and when I go through the names of the Berezinos, you will understand. But a lot of people have given me some very interesting answers, let me tell you. But with my Berrezinos, or my generation of Berrezinos, I tried to go back to our roots. Like what Johnny told me, like the first Everdon I had. Now Johnny did fuck up, and Johnny is a bit of a loose cannon. He has things wrong with him, but one thing I respect him for is the way he was respected until the end, and he conducted himself, and the way that he disciplined the people around him and structured the people around him. I have to admit, as much as he was a dick at the end, or whatever some people might tell you, I respected him for that. I respected him for that, and he taught me a lot. He taught me a lot. Like, when I go from here, I want people to understand that Johnny was like a very important figure in my life. Very important figure. Same with all the other Dons, like, exactly the same. But Johnny was the first one, and that just has a bit of something special to me, you know. But as we grew in whiskey, we got to the end. I think I'm going to speak a bit openly here because it was for open reasons, but I apparently got flighted for meta. Now the government in whiskey didn't like us because we were very good at what we did. Like, we were very good criminals. Like, I made sure that this version of the Berrezinos was the cleanest, the best. Like I said, I went back to our roots. I was very strict on them. If they fucked up, I disciplined them. And if other people want, like, I've got a story about Josh. Josh robbed a Rhodes member, Lottie's old group, and they spoke to me in the saloon, and they were like, a Berezino robbed us. And I was like, because I'm loyal to my family, and they should know that we don't rob innocent people. I suck up for Josh. And I was like, Josh would, like, a Berezino would never rob you. They would never rob you. They've had that drummed into them. They do not rob you. Josh then walks into the saloon. Okay, we're going to have to wrap this up. Oh, God. Josh then comes into the saloon, and he pulls me aside. And I was like, no, don't do this. And he was like, listen, Jason, he's like, I did rob them. And I'm not going to use you, Chaos, as an example, because that would be rude. But I went up to him, like this, and I said, oh, you better. I said, you better go in that fucking saloon right now, and you better tell them the fucking truth. Or I swear to God, I was like, you better grovel for your life. You better give them all the shit that you robbed off them. You better give them all the money that you robbed off them. And you apologise profusely. And if they don't forgive you, and if they kill you, that's on you. And to be fair to him, yeah, he did do that. He did do that. And Lottie forgave him. But he did give all the shit back. And that's the only real issue that I've ever had internally with my Berezinos. And in whiskey, I got banned for 24 hours rightfully because me and another main man called Darren wanted to kill a lawman for disrespecting us. And Darren came up to me and he was like, I'm going to throw him off a cave into a hole. And I was like, Darren, we can't do this. Like, this is against Bible. And he's like, no, it's not. And I was like, I think it is. And I knew I couldn't stop him. So I told Darren, I was like, okay, you're doing this. I was like, if you're doing this, you're doing this. But I was like, you do not bring any other Berezino into this. Like, they are not to know what you're just about to do. So we kidnapped this lawman. Like, a lot of the Berezinos were there. And then after the scene and after I killed him, Darren picked up his body and threw it into a cave. And that was considered body dumping. So I made sure that every other Berezino did not know about this, because I didn't want them to get in trouble. But me and Damon, like, because I knew about it, I was flighted for... I took a 24-hour, and I think Damon took like a 48, something like that. And that was just my mentality with this family. Like, I've always tried to keep it straight with them. I've always tried to keep it back to our code. Like I said, what we believe in, respect, honour, and loyalty. And they're the main things, really. They're the main things. But then obviously we came here. We had a bit of a stint in a place called Legends. But I mean, I'll be honest with you. I'ma just keep it a buck. Like, from whiskey, it kind of went. The flame kind of started dying after whiskey. We'd just been through so much. Like, even now, I have tried to keep this story short. Like, real short. Real short. Like, there are still things that I am going to take to the grave with me that I just have forgotten. Like, 6 years. 5, 6 years. I have been a Berezino. Canonically. Like, I can't fit all of that into a 30-minute conversation. But then we came here, and I'll be honest with you, not really much happened here. We just continued to fizzle out and die, unfortunately. But that is the way that I want this family to go. Each generation of this family I have seen end in disaster and just fuckery. And I just don't want that for this. Like, the Berezinos are gonna die now. They're gonna die today, in the next few minutes. And this is the way that I want them to go out. It deserves to go out like this. So I'm gonna end this, conversation by just blurting out a lot of names. A lot of names. And it's going to be a lot of memory here, but I'm ready. So, obviously, Vincenzo Berezino, Johnny Berezino, George, Rambo, Too Short, Martini, Dom, Rick, Rondo, Chemo, Calmness, Switchy, Poe, Enzo, Terrence, T-Wall, Jimmy, Cass. Is it Cass or Kaz? Kaz? Did I say Rick? There's going to be a lot of this. Rick, if I haven't said to you already. Rick. Rondo. Did I say Rondo? Rondo. I'm just trying to go through the fucking timeline in my head.
I mean, it doesn't have to be in chronological order, does it?
It would help me. I mean, that's what I mean. I'm trying. It would help
me.
Myself. Millie. Abby. Harley. Steve. Actually, no, I'm muddling the timeline. Red. Josh. Vincent. Nebula. Damon. Jesse. Jack Reacher. Hudson. Did I say you, Steve? Steve, I'm saying them again. Maddie. Luke. So many names. So many names. Buck. Sorry. Keely. Buck and Keely, yeah. Yeah, don't forget them. I know Buck will still be around. Buck was a great Berezino. He has his issues. But he is a good Berezino. And I know he will also pass this message on. I know he will, he's starting his own shit, whatever. But he will pass this on as well. I hope. There's so many names I'm still forgetting. So many names. So many names. But you know what? I've got to see in this family. It is tradition when you are bled out the family, you are handed a black rose. Like that is just tradition. But I'm gonna also take off my coat and yeah, and I'm gonna give myself a black rose because that just seems right. And unfortunately, ladies, I am sorry. Hang on, my cat is spiritually fucking me off. But unfortunately, I am going to be hurt, and I don't know if I'm going to come back. But this has to be done. This has to be done. This story needs to end. And like, no, 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 not you.
I wasn't gonna hurt you. I was just putting on my knife.
Oh, okay, fucking hell. So you pull out a knife in this family and kind of think the worst. But
If I
You
would have
pull out
wanted to hurt you, I would. If
No,
I wanted
no,
to hurt you,
hold
I
on.
would have shot you with my bow.
I just
You
started
pull out
pissing myself
you
laughing if
pull
you
out
just
a
stabbed
knife
them right
in
now,
this
Chaos. That'd have
family,
been
and
too
it's
funny.
like pulling out the second well, actually, no, that's not a time appropriate example. But
sorry, I forgot one
you
other
know,
name.
you know those entertainment devices that have what's called a controller device, right? Pulling a knife out in this family is the equivalent of going over the homie's house saying, "Oh man, only one person can play this co-op game with me. I wish you could play it with me, man. Oh, I got you. I brought my own controller device." Like that's the equivalent of pulling out a knife around anyone in this family.
I forgot one other name that's just come
Same
to my
energy.
head. Carlos too. I can't forget Carlos. But each one of those names, I somehow hope you can remember, but they are very important figures to me. Some of them for not so good reasons, but they are still my family. But yeah, what I'm going to do is because we kind of want to wrap this up. Unfortunately, is I am going to put my coat down on that grave. I'm going to put a black rose on top of it, and hopefully, if Leo can do this, that's where it will remain forever. Now, I am not going to be around again. My soul needs to go into another body in the future, and I need to start a new book in my life. I need to. But yeah, I love you guys. I will never, like, I speak about you in the future to your family, to your mother, to your aunt. Like I spoke about you yesterday. But I know, this needs to be done though. It really does. And this is the way I want this family to go out. You know, it's a good ending. It's a nice ending. This family deserves a nice ending. The Berezzinos, I mean. So that before we wrap this up, I do want to give you a couple of things. I'm gonna give it to one of you, but share it or do whatever you want with it. But it must remain in the Blood's hands, not the Berezzinos. The Blood's hands.
Got it.
Is that 25k? I don't give a fuck what you do with the second one, but that first one is very, very important to me. Very important. There will be a time for probably both of you where you have to face a particular demon. I don't care if you... I'm speaking to you now, blood-wise. I don't care if you deny it or tough titties. You're in my blood, whether you like it or not. And one day the devil will come knocking on your door. And it might not be now, it might not be tomorrow, but trust me, he will. And you need to be ready for it. You need to be ready for it. Just, if you are murdering somebody and you get that itch, that I know you will get, just make sure you do it smartly, okay? Don't do it fucking stupidly. Patience is the biggest advice I can give to you. Like, wait until a motherfucker's on their own. No matter how long it takes. Because if they're with people, you're doing it stupidly. You're just putting yourself at risk. Serial killers don't put themselves in risk. You know? Like, I've been a serial killer since the day I was born. I've never been caught for doing what I do. Never. So, you know. But like I said, you know, the devil will pay you a visit one day. And, I just need you both to be ready for that. I really do. Like, they're already at your fucking... They've already visited your Aunt Izzy and Abby. Not so much Harley. Harley's more of just a gun. Fucking... She'll just kill you. Like, she don't believe in... Well, she does, but she's just different. And Nessa, too. Nessa, another daughter of mine. All of them are murderers. They are serial killers. Like, the devil knocked on their door. And they answered it. And they embraced it. And the same will happen to, actually, all three of you. Yeah, all three of you. And like I said, you just have to be ready for that voice to enter your head and tell you to do shit. But know to do it smartly, for the love of God. I'm going to tell you all three a secret. The way that I want my soul to die is I want to be caught for my serial killings. I don't tell a lot of people this. In fact, the only person that knows this is Maddie. But the way I want my soul to go out is I always wanted to have a story with law. And I always wanted them to catch me in the act. And arrest me, put me on trial, and then execute me. That's how I'm going. That's how my soul will die. Like, that's how I want to go out. And whether that time could come tomorrow, I don't know. I don't know. But, it just never happened. Alright. I'm coming. So, what I'm going to do now is put my coat down on there, and I'm going to put a black rose on there. And then, Steve, I'm going to have to ask you to do something very, tough. So, just give me 2 minutes, okay? Oh, here we go. I've forgotten how to do all my me's and shit in this universe. Shit. Oh, okay. It's this. I'm not good at this. I'm really not good at this shit. I'm just going to put it there. Is that placed right?
Yeah.
Is that... Yeah?
Yeah. It's about as well placed as it's gonna get.
Oh, Berezino. This is the end of our book, my friends. I am, It was definitely an honor to represent this family, let me tell you. And I am never gonna forget this. Never. And I will always, very deeply, deep down inside, I will always be a Berezino. I just kind of need the code to know that. And I'll never forget it. I will never forget it. I promise you that. They might be able to take the Berezino out of me, but they can't take me out of Berezino, whatever that is, I don't know. But that's it's definitely true. It's definitely true. Alright. Okay. Now, I don't know what to do with the grave. That is where I want to be buried. If somebody could make that look pretty when I go.
I don't get paid for nothing.
I'm just gonna... Steve, just because we're very limited on time. Steve, are you gonna be staying around?
I can kick her about.
No, I mean like on a permanent basis. Are you gonna be?
Being around here, that is, I might have my wee cameos now and then, but that'll be out.
So you're not. I'm just gonna speak openly. You're not deleting your character now.
No, I'm not doing anything like that.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you this. Ooh, it won't let me.
Give it a second.
You better be quick.
This is just dying.
Can't off the fence. There you go.
Say that again. Say that you're breaking up quite a bit.
Oh no, I was just telling him. Am I good now?
You're fine now.
Okay. Yeah, no, I was just sorry. I was just telling him that you can't hop the actual metal part of the fence. You gotta either try and finagle it with the fucking stone bits, or just find a corner, just a fucking doorway like a normal person.
Oh, I keep flexing my B. No, 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 no. Take that out for me. Now, I am not just Berezino. I come from a group in a faraway land. It's called Daisy. Before I was a Berezino, I used to be in a group called the Delta. I've never told anyone that. Never. Nobody knows. Not even Maddie. Now, we were a group of masked men that believe in anonymity and seclusion. We were a bit like the Berezinos. But that part of me has never died. But I'm sure some of you know that, I don't take my mask off for anyone because, we are very, we believe very strongly in anonymity. And that's why I never take off my mask. That part of me won't be dying. Because that group is not dead. But what we do is we take off our masks when we die. You know, like the Japanese when they fucking...
They take off their shoes, yeah.
It's a bit like that. So I am going to take off my mask for this. Wait, if I am going to die, I am going to die with you seeing my face. Like, my true me. Alright, Steve. Not yet, not yet, not yet. But just get ready for this. Now, is there anything that you two have to say? Now, bear in mind we're very limited on time. But I don't think, because I know you're not supposed to kill anybody within the time limit, but I think Leo will make an exception for this one. But is there anything you two want to say before I go? Because I'm telling you, I am not going to be back for a long time.
Well, it was it was an honor and a pleasure, and I hope that your soul finds peace and repose wherever you do decide to find yourself with it.
I hope wherever you go, you raise hell.
Oh, I will. I just want you to know that there is a chance that I'll be back. Like, never say never. But
If you do come back, raise hell. Like you always do.
oh yeah, I'll never say never. Never say never, girls. But like I said, there's some aspects of me that isn't dying. Like, you are still my family. That isn't even over there, even in the future. It's just a Berezino thing that needs to die, and the only way that that can die is if I die. But like, there are still things that I am canonically taking. Like, you are still going to be my granddaughters. Abby and Izzy and Harley are still my daughters. Steve is still my son. But the Berezino needs to die in me. It needs to die. And I'm sorry, but this is the only way. That's kind of weird. I've just got an alert in my eyes that says I'm having difficulty breathing. Oh, it's because my coat's off. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit chilly with autumn rolling around.
Steve, is there anything you want to say? I mean, you are my son.
All I can really say, just briefly with the time we have, is I still remember the day that I dropped out your arse. And I want to tell you now that when I woke up in the middle of all of you and all that, I came back hoping to be able to reignite something, and yous all did exactly that. You've gave me a passion that I've managed to drive for a long while now. You know I've been loyal and dedicated to this. I have my time where I need to take time off and whatnot, but I've stuck by yous through thick and thin. And I guess I did always joke that, you would end up being the first person I'd have to put down.
And here we are.
Yeah, I'm just shocked it's actually came to this. But not to sound too sappy, but I love you, Da. You've showed me a lot, and I hope we can raise hell in the future, just like Chaos wants us to.
Oh, we will. We will. Okay, point that finger at me. Alright, guys. Well, I'm just gonna end this on... This family will mean everything to me. It does mean everything to me. I love all three of you and all my children, all my blood, all my Berezinos. I love them all. Each one of them, past, present, whatever. But, it's got to be done this way. When you ready, Steve?
I'll see you in hell.
Well, hell, like you should.
Tell the devil I'll be coming for his bitch ass.
And there it is. There it... Fuck. That's the... Like, even OOC...
In this life and the next, old man. In this life and the next.
Even OOC is such a weird feeling. It's such a weird feeling. Oh, God. I couldn't even, like, tell everything that I wanted to tell. Like, there's so much of the Berezino history that I just can't fit in, and I don't want to bore people. I don't want to bore people. I don't want to, I just had to do that for myself, you know what I mean? And like I said, the history of the Berezinos. But yeah, it's a weird feeling. It's such a weird feeling. Such a weird feeling. Oh yeah, yeah. Such a... It's so weird to me. Like, even OOC. Like, I have in my hand right now, as some of you know, a physical, real-life Berezino rose. Like, it does mean a lot to me. It does. It does. So to let go of that made a sign of me. Yeah, 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 yeah. He's in the future. Like there are, like I just want to say that there are some that all of the aspects of Jason are still alive in the future. It's just I needed it's just a Berezino thing. It was just a Berezino thing. It was conflicting with me too much. It was, and it's still weird. Don't get me wrong. It's still weird. But it makes so much more sense to me now. So much more sense to me. Like, I couldn't, you know. I'm going to delete my character as well. I'm going to come back in and delete my character. I've got no choice. I just hope that they make that into an actual grave or something, you know, at least a scene that, never goes. Or something. I'm sure somebody will do something. And I hope they do. Yeah, it's great scene, by the way. Yeah, that's what you know me, my friend, and, you know, the Berezinos deserve that. The family deserve that from the start to the end, you know. All Berezinos. It deserved to go out like that. I'm kind of not portraying it right now, but I'm very, I'm low-key, very emotional. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm kind of hiding it quite well. And I'll probably reflect on it more OOC, out of character. I probably will. When I'm completely away and, you know, it's, yeah. Like I said, I've been doing this with the exception of 1 month for five-ish years. I've been a Berezino for 5 years. It's just so ingrained in me. But everything must come to an end. Nothing can last forever, you know. Nothing can last forever. And I kind of have to force myself to do this. I have to. I have to force myself to do this. Who's sending me? Hang on, I've got quite a few DMs right now. Fuck now. And here it is. How do I delete my character? There we go. Let's do it. it is. There it is.
Tell the marshal this ain't how we do things here.
Oh. Until next time. Until next time. It's so weird to me. It's so weird to me. It's so jarring. It's like, honestly, I know, I hope some people can understand it, can understand me. But it's so jarring to me. It's like my world has just been turned upside down. I'm not, like, even, I'm talking from an out of character perspective. Like, as an out of character perspective, it's so jarring to me. It's so weird. Oh shit, my FiveM's being a dick. No, hard to understand. You installed the full Red Dead Redemption 2 just for tonight. You put something in appreciation. In Big Eye in appreciation. I all of a sudden, like, I've got a lot of DMs. Because I think some Bevazinos didn't think I was going to go through with this. And I didn't want to. I don't want to do it. I'm keeping real with you. I ain't going to bullshit you. I didn't want to do it. But at the same time, there are good people in the future in Five. I'm just going to speak. Obviously, I don't need to speak in roleplay right now. But there are good people in FiveM. There are people who were Bevazinos. A lot of people that I got a lot of history with. And I get they want to start their own shit. And they want to, like, it's not like they've completely, I can't get into FiveM all of a sudden. This is, you know, like I said, this is just a thing that made sense to me. You know, I like to continue the story until there's no, you know, continuation. I'm very sad, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm just covering it up very well right now. I'm trying to stay a man. But, like, I'm very upset. I'm very upset. And I'll be honest with you, like, I'll probably reflect on it when I've stopped streaming and I'm not on the PC. That is probably when I will seriously reflect on things. But I'm hurting. I'm definitely hurting. I ain't gonna bullshit you. But that's the way I wanted it to go. Yeah, see you around, Omar, mate. Thanks for at least being there in spirit. I appreciate that, mate. There was a couple of, like, Leo, I was not expecting to be there. Leo really threw me off. I was not expecting him to be there. Fair play. Fair play. He's just doubly making me feel guilty now for the wedding thing. I wanted to be there. I wanted to be there, but it's my fault. It's my fault. Like, I thought it was an hour before it was, after it was. And I just couldn't be there. And you know. But I'm happy for him. I am happy for him. There is definitely an hour-long queue right now. Oh, don't say that. It's 22. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. I'll wait it out for a bit. I've got to feed the cat in a minute anyway. yeah, I appreciate everyone. I appreciate everyone being there and the people watching. That meant a lot to me. That meant a lot to me. So thank you. Because I was honestly, hand on heart, expecting me to just do it on my own. So the people that did turn up, I appreciate that. Like on the stream, or were there in spirit, or the people that were there. Like I do genuinely appreciate that. You're gonna get me emotional. I'm not getting emotional. But I do appreciate it. So thank you. And who knows, one day. But I just know what these future cities are like, these FiveM cities. You go in there and I'm committed as well. I'm a committed soul. Like, so once I step into something, it's very hard for me to break. I mean, you've seen that with the Berrezinos. Like, like I said, I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do it. I forced myself to do it. That was forcibly doing something that I don't want to do. And, but in a way, I don't want to, no, I'm not going to say that. Kind of like, for the benefit. I'm just going to say. Sorry guys, I'm just writing in the Discord. Oh. J1 lass, it's me, Mario! In the words of Josh True. Yeah. I'm going off for, I'm not going to say I'm going off for a pot noodle. Remember that time I was telling somebody in the future the other day when you broke out into Jamaican? Remember when you were doing the wagon and you broke out into a Jamaican accent all of a sudden? That was incredible. I forgot what you said though. That's the thing. I just can't remember what you said, but you went all Jamaican all of a sudden. I was like, bloody hell, Buck! I didn't know you had Jamaican in you. I'm getting a rascal. It was something that's like rascal. Oh man. Oh jeez. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough. I'm genuinely upset. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to you. Oh, yeah. It's gonna take a day or two to process this now. You know what I mean? Yeah, in the words of Josh True. I should have said that. No. I wasn't gonna be a dick. I wasn't gonna. Like, those scenes deserve serious RP. Like, I ain't. You know. And I know you get that. I'm not saying you don't, but. Oi. Yeah. Just got a bit within myself now. Like, the more it goes on, the more the shock will, you know, kind of wear off, and the realization will kind of kick in. But I am, while I'm flying in, or while I'm in the queue, I am gonna go feed the cat because he was busting my balls during a lot of that. So I'm gonna go feed the cat quickly, and I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Jesus Christ, am I still only 15th? This city's busy, bro. It's kind of a... Like, I'm not here to, like, fucking talk shit, and I don't want to. But, like, I've just got to say, from my personal feeling, it is nice to be in a populated place. You know, I'm not in the mood to shit. I'm not shitting on people. I'm just saying for my own, you know, happiness in a way. Because I haven't, like, don't get me wrong, I've loved the Berrezinos. Like, genuinely, I have. But, like, we've been through the mill the last year. Like, maybe the last, some would say, even longer. And although it's made us stronger as a family through those times, it's still not pleasurable. You know. And I'm just speaking on places like whiskey for example. And like, you know, like Western, I can definitely, and I will speak freely on that. Like, it got way too toxic, it got way too, you know. I just can't be doing with that. I'm not here to RP for that. I'm not here to roleplay for that. You know. And it's been good to just sort of be Jason White again. You know what I mean? The guy that's silent and fucking... Somebody described me, right, and I don't know if they meant it as an insult, but it is true. Jason White is a glorified guard dog. But that's not an insult to me. That's because I you know, protect the people that I care about. Like, just because I'm quiet, like, some people, I've even noticed in this city, some people, they talk like, oh, you know, I'm the killer and shit like this, and I'm just quiet, to be honest with you, because I'm like, you know what, a serial killer's just quiet about shit. Like, sometimes I have said, like, with this Trey thing, I'm gonna kill him. But then, like, some people, they're quite, like, you know, expressive with their shit. And I'm like, bro, you know, I'm the quiet one. You need to watch from me. I'm the fucking quiet one. Like, I'm the real killer. Yeah. And, you know, I mean, there's been other reasons why I've been doing that, because I've been watching the way that this group move as well. Jason is a very inward sort of guy. And some people might get annoyed with that. But I don't, like I said, I've never meant disrespect from it. I've never, you know, I'm just, you know, somebody described me as a sort of guard dog character. And that's true. You know, I don't take that as an insult. Yeah, I do. I guard the people I protect, I love. And I guard the people that I respect. So yeah. Yeah, maybe he is. Maybe he is. You know. That's just the way he is. Things will never be the same. Is this the end of Jason White and Big Iron? Yes. Yes. For the foreseeable future, yes. Yes, Trevor. It is. It is. It's the end of the Berrezinos, and it's the end of Jason White, as in that body. Yes. Tonight's my last night at work, but I don't know if I'm going to be around in events this week. That's, yeah, I mean, I can pass that if you want to tell Dom that or something. I don't know. Again, I'm not speaking on your group's behalf, you know. Like that's Dom shit. That's Dom's responsibility from now on. You know. Which I'm happy for. I don't want the responsibility. I don't want it anymore. I've loved it. I've enjoyed it. I've loved being the Don of the Berrezinos. Even though I never wanted it, even all those years ago. Even 5 years ago when Johnny sat me down and he was like, one day you might be Don, or you might have some power in this family. I said, don't give it me. I don't want it. I'll go as high. I literally remember turning to him and being like, I'll go as high as street boss. If you want me to be street boss, I will. But I never want to be any higher than that. And then unfortunately last year it had to be me because I was the last fucking original, first generation Berezino. Some would say second. I mean, I'm counting 0 as a number here. Generation 0, then 1. So it had to be me. Yeah, I heard something was going down in Blackwater. Yeah. We had about an hour scene down there. I just wanted it to end the way that it deserved to. And that's it now. In my eyes, the Berezino is done. I know that there's a couple of other little Berezino groups, but to me, they're not what I would call pure Berezino. It might sound a bit racist, but I don't class Kaz's Berezino as Berezino. Like I don't class that because there was people that have more lineage running the Berezinos. Like not even just me, like Dom. Like when Dom moved over to, I just saw you in the chat there, Dom. But like when Dom moved over, like he had more lineage to the Berezinos than Kaz did. So I'm sorry, I don't class Kaz's, like to me the Berezino is dead now. Dead. Like that family tree is done. That family tree that Rick drew up is done. Like it ended with Jason White. Like that is the full stop. And that's the way I want it to be. Yeah. Yeah, that's very true. I might need to restart stream quickly. Well, I say quickly, I might stop streaming for like half an hour. Well, I might stop streaming completely for tonight. Although I do like to, because I am still going to be in City, and I do like running, because I don't have any other body cam unless I stream. So when I stop streaming, I run the risk of some crazy shit happening. But I do need to stop streaming for like half an hour just so I can download the VOD, because unfortunately I wasn't recording and streaming, so the only way I'll be able to VOD it properly is if I if I process the stream, download the whole stream, and then take the scene out of the stream and upload it that way. It is going to be worse quality, but yeah, I need to get a memory of it somehow. But what I'll do is when I stop streaming, I will put a link in like Big Iron and Berezino, and even what's the group called? Velvet Fawns. And I will timestamp where the scene starts, so everyone can watch the stream version, because the stream version will probably be the best quality. But I am also going to VOD it as well, so because it needs to be framed. It needs to be framed. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna stop the stream. I might be back in half an hour. Don't quote me on that, but I might be. But yeah, I just need. Oh god, my cat tonight is on a crazy one. Listen, party, the Berezino's is over. You don't need. I laugh and I joke about it, but that's the only way I can combat it because genuinely, I'm heartbroken. That's just me. Like I'm just covering it up well. I'm just hiding it. You know, I'm trying to be a man. Not let any of this RP shit get to me, you know. But when you've been doing it for 5 years, it kind of will. But yeah, I'm going to love you and leave you for 30 minutes. It's going to take me ages to get in here, so I'm going to get that done. I will catch you guys in a bit, and thank you for the stream people that were watching. I do appreciate it. I know some of you were watching that couldn't be there, but I do appreciate it, and I appreciate people being there as well, obviously. But no, I appreciate everything, and the messages as well. A lot of people have DM'd me, but I do appreciate everything. I do, and I just hope the people in Big Iron, anyway, because that's where we died. I just hope the people of Big Iron can at least pass the story on. You know, at least just keep that memory. You know, that's all. That's all. Because that's it for the Berezino's. Right, that's it. But yeah, I'll be back in like 30 minutes, maybe.